All right. Yep. So, okay, ladies. So I turned it off and put it back on over the tube. Not any of these other. We're good on all, I think, on all the other platforms. The phone call does something. It disconnects my, the internet from it, and it just makes a honking mess. Okay. So let's talk about the inside of the cap while we wait for everybody to come on. I'm going to use mine. I don't know if Jody's on there or not. Okay, here we go, ladies. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. I've had this one a while, so of course, the longer you wear them, they do get stretched out. So I have them pretty much touching, okay? But it does have the velvet ear tabs. I end up with such a stack there. Okay, this is a raw sugar, so I have 1, 2, I have 2 raw sugars. And let's see. Oh, why did you send that one? Well, dadgummit. I have 2 sienna spices. Hi, Pam. I'm gonna throw this on just so you guys can see it really quick. It is the one without the root. So here is Newport in sienna spice without a root. 189, ladies. 189. I'm gonna throw her on my head. I'm not gonna adjust these. I'm just gonna throw it on my head. You guys know what the bell truss front looks like. If you don't, I can pull on it a little bit. Linda, I just showed you. Did you miss it? Or is there that much of a... Get those out of the way. Okay, so this is what she looks like straight out of the box. Did I do anything to my girl? Absolutely not. Only thing I do with her is I pull her back, put her in a clip, because I can't stand hair in my face. Okay, especially when I'm working. So I didn't put heat on her, none of that. Chris, this is Newport. Normally 488. Today, until they're gone, 189. It's a deal. It's a deal. Okay. Here we go. Here's the back. If you didn't see it, Linda, did you see the inside of the cap, or do I need to show it again? I'm going to show quite a few of these. Okay, so I have 2. Thank you, Suzanne. It's a great color. It's a great color. And of course, at this amount, it's only what I have here. If I have to get another one, I don't remember what it would be. Hold on. It would be 268. So saving almost $80. 80. Holy cow. All right, here we go. There's that one. So I have 2. Do I have 2? Okay. 2 of those. What's the next color? Do I have this one? No. Oh gosh, this next color, I only have 1. Yep, just 1. Okay, let's take a look at it. Same wig. I'm going to show you the inside of the... Okay, she saw it. Never mind. She said she saw it. So, of course, the inside of the cap. Open, stretch, wefted cap. Left lace part. Ear tab to... Carla, look for Black Friday. Sorry, I couldn't pull it up to pin it. There's too many... Because they put each one in individually. So, it's every single color. Okay, thank you, Alice. All right, here is the crushed almond. is such a good deal. I think, you know what, ladies? Um, wasn't Newport one of my Black Fridays from last year, I think? But you had to pay full price, but you got a fashion wig of your choice. And I do, like, I think I told them last night, I have some of those samples coming. They're either, I think I know I got hand-tied ones coming. Roxy, pay attention to the comments. If someone will put some comments there for Miss Roxy. I'm not allowed. If I put it there, they'll restrict me. So you'd leave it up to those ladies. They love sharing. They love sharing everything out. I wonder, I know, I see Cheryl on. Cheryl, I wonder if I went to the business suite, if I could post that way. Let me see. Let me look at something. Hang with me a second. Well, it's not even showing that I'm live, so, well, that's worthless. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Because it's really a pain in the tush. Right, here it is. How many of these do I have? One, two, 3. I have 3 of this next color, ladies. Thank you, Lynn. Who is that? Bella Queen. Looks like that's the only color I didn't get. But hold on, wait a minute. Let me look at something. Where did she send that to me? No, not there. It was there. Hold on. She just sent another special, and I said, can you give me till tomorrow? I said, I'm getting ready to go live. She goes, absolutely. Hold on. Where is it? No, she's not offering a deal on those. So no milkshake in this round. But I did get, we have an offer for just milkshake. And there's about 20 or 30 styles that it's available. So I'll go through that tonight and get some of those orders so we can do another special. Okay, here comes the buttered toast. I don't even know, now that you say that, Jen, I don't even know if it's available. Let's look that up. Usually if it's not available, we don't get a deal on them, of course. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there are no, like, ladies just offered the deal, and now we're down to, the only thing that's stocked well is going to be buttered toast, macadamia, and raw sugar. Everything else is so low, or 0. Okay. What would it be? Hold on. Let me try something. Let me look at something so I can tell you. The sun's been out today. Let's see. See, the sun comes out and my calculator works. Let me look at something for you, ladies. Hold on. During the Black Friday, 249. If I don't have your color, and if you want to ask me, I'll see if it's available. Okay. All right, guys. This is buttered toast. I'm not messing with these. Literally, these just literally came. you're having a beautiful day in California. I love California. I'm going to go back. I'm really hoping that the Sooners, they have to win. They have to win Saturday. And then they have to win. We're going to host something, my husband said. And if they win that, then we will go on to a bowl. And it'll be, he said the places we could go would be California, Arizona, Miami, Dallas or New Orleans. I think there was another one. And so I said, oh, I hope we get California so I can go for a visit. Because I have lots of customers in California. They can go do their little thing, go to the game, have a great time, and I can do a meet and greet. Yeah, they're all going to be warm. That's my goal, is that it be somewhere warm. Because I am disliking winter already. And we're just getting started. The good thing is it gets cold here, but then it goes away. Oh, I can only imagine Arizona. My son was out there in July. He said, Mom, that place is hot. He's like, it burns your skin to go outside. And I said, oh, they always say, what do they always say? Like, oh, it's not that bad because there's no humidity. You got a crushed almond. Kristen, go and look for the one that says Black Friday. Search in the search bar, type in Newport, and look for the one that says Black Friday. Oh, it's beautiful in New Orleans right now, too. 81 in my area, Southern California. Susie. Okay, here comes the other color that's available. This is Coolest Ash Brown R. Well, Norma, welcome to the best group of wig ladies that I call my customers. Okay, love it. I don't think that the new color Coolest Ash Brown R gets enough love because it really is a beautiful brunette. Let me turn around so you can see it. Okay. You know, I talked to one of my customers today, and she says, I need to get a mirror so that when I turn around, I can make sure. So if it's not laying like you want it to lay to see it, please just type in the comment section so that I can fix it and you guys can see the really good look of it. I didn't realize that. You know, I always feel, and I make sure there's no hair up underneath there, but I don't always see if it's laying properly. All right, this is the Coolest Ash Brown color, 189. Normally 268. So about 80 extra cookies in your pocket. We are in Newport. This is a Black Friday special. It's only what I have here. Only what I have here. And I know a lot of people have this wig, but now would be a good time to get your replacement or to try it in a color that you've been afraid to. I know, it's one of my favorites. I mean, I wore it, the first time I tried it on was when the new stuff came out, and I wore it the entire summer. Never put anything else on my head. I loved it so much. Okay, so that's Newport. It's the one that won me over. Okay, there's the colors. Kristen, you're going to have to tell me what you're talking about. I know we're all typing fast, but I'm not understanding what you're asking me. And I would love to help you, but you're going to have to help me figure it out. Oh, maybe your color may not be available. I had every color except Milkshake Blonde. You know, I can only get what she gives me. I did Buttered Toast, Coolest Ash Brown, Crushed Almond was there. I did not see Dark Brown. I didn't see Milkshake, Mocha, or Oyster, or the New Red, or the Triple Chocolate. Okay, so maybe it wasn't all the colors, but, you know, that's how we roll. All right, one last color. I can. Just hang with me, though, because I need to get through some of these specials, ladies. We're going to be having Black Friday specials right through Christmas at this rate. Myra, do I have what? It says, do you happen to have with Ben along salt and pepper? So I have no idea what that means. Help me out. Make sure you check out what you're asking before you. Oh, ladies. Look at that. And one of them should be Newport. Some of them won't all be listed there. Just I have several in there. I don't turn them on until I show them. I know. Because you know. Right. And that could be correct because I don't add them or everybody would shop for them and everybody else wouldn't get a chance to. So I activate them as I show them. Not. You're getting an extra. Hold on. I've got to find my sticky. As I'm holding that in my. This is what you'll get if it's not a special. Okay. All right, here comes, ladies. Did you see the blonde in this one? I'm gonna need to put my fan on. Tell the sun's out today. I'm not gonna brush this. This is a good macadamia. Oh gosh, that's a good. Do you see that? I thought it was, looked like it was an earring. Okay, I'm gonna put my fan on, maybe. You know, we struggle with the blonde highlights in the macadamia sometimes. This is a good one. There can be a 20% difference in the color from what's on the order place and what I show. See, I never found my pink calculator. So anybody got a pink calculator in one of their boxes? I do. If everybody will just hang on, I'll show. I have lots of stuff to show. Okay. All right. And I have 2 of these as well. So grab them while you, oh my gosh. Y'all who love macadamia know what I'm talking about here by showing this. Why can't they all be like that? Maybe we only have one available. Because mine doesn't have that much blonde in it. Okay, I have 2 of those as well. I'm going to take these 2 and let me go grab some more from the hallway. They're not in the hallway. They're right here. Awesome. We do have more stuff in the hallway, though. Hold on. Let me see what's in the hallway. Okay, so remember that this, you use that, you need to go to the regular stuff and let this apply. That is an amazing deal. And it's all brands. But it does not work on the clearance stuff. Okay. Cheryl, it is. Like, you know how long I've had this? I have had this for, before we moved to Oklahoma. We've been in Oklahoma now like 21 years. And I know I had it before then. I think this is back when I lived in New York, guys. And I love that calculator. And it's solar power, so it doesn't really work when the sun doesn't hit this room because it's a little dark in here. Okay. I'm going to pull up inventory on this because right now it's just the one that I have, but there may be more. There should be. I mean, they just released, was it last Monday or something like that? That makes me nervous. Hold on. Let me get out of this. Let me close this window. I'm going to pull up the John Renault inventory because you ladies are going to go crazy over this. It's a good deal. All right, let me find my John Renault inventory. There we go. There we go. See, we only get it once a day. So, you know, it changes minute by minute. We need to get it into a numbers document so I can search. There we go. Maybe. Carla. Okay. All brands. That can sometimes get you in trouble. Let me just put it that way. But it's okay. I'll take my little slap on the hand. Oh, it doesn't want to work today, ladies. Hold on. I think my husband is even home already. You can tell he. Thank you, Julie. Who is it? Carla, see what Julie said. I have to watch what I say so that we don't, you know, get in any trouble. Oh, good. There it is. Let's do this. Let's do one we haven't seen in a really long time. Let's do this one. And it will be all colors, but as you know, John Renault released a brand new color a couple months ago, and it's called Catalina Blonde. It is beautiful. Everybody loves it. And they did just like a, I don't want to think it was a soft lunch, but the first one they only released like 4 or 5 wigs. And so now they have extended that into some other styles. And I'm going to be real honest, I did pick all the HD styles because that's what you ladies seem to like. But it is available on some of the full synthetic ones as well. All right, we need to shrink this. Hold on, split the view. Come over here, and that way I can tell you numbers. We're going to do one we haven't seen in a while. Okay, so this one, ladies, will be $180. Here is Mave, and I'm trying to remember these. It's been a while since I saw these. So this is Mave, M-A-E-V-E. She is normally $300 till Monday, $180. All colors, but I'm going to show it. Okay, well, if I'm too slow for you, you can go watch the person that shows them faster. I'm not in the mood today. Sorry. All right, ladies, let's take a look at her. Because we talk about lots of things. We talk about life. Come on. Didn't your Grammy teach you anything? If you can't say something nice, then don't say anything at all. All right, open wefted cap, ladies. She has her Velcro adjusters, her velvet extended nape. She's a center part. We know how I feel. Is this one or the one that I just showed? Thank you. She said, could you please pin that? I would love to. It should go a little bit easier. Okay. Center part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. So you can do just about anything to that. Velvet ear tabs. She's heat friendly, and this is, ladies, this doesn't look like Catalina Blonde, does it? Where's the light pieces? They're there. There's just not many of them. Okay. Let's make it tight. Okay, someone. Who was that asked me about the 23? Were you talking about the wig that I just finished showing or the one that I'm starting to show? Okay, this one, let me put it on and let you know, okay? Yes, she'll fit up to a 23. Ladies, where's the blonde? Hold on, let me get, okay, so I need to tighten it. So yes, it will fit up to a 23, this one. And this is Mave, M-A-E-V-E. Definitely up to a 23, okay? Okay, guys, I love the style, but you know what? We got bangs here, so hold on. I really don't know which way to go with them. I think. Oh, thank you over there, Julie. Camilla, I want her. Camilla, you want everything. Camilla, you got a problem. You got an addiction problem. I love it. Okay, I love the wig. Not gonna lie, I love it. To me, did you guys agree? Because normally when we show the Catalina Blonde, remember, it always has that money piece right here. And it seems to be on the underside, which I don't know, but it's still gorgeous. I know, it's a good addiction. Reminds you a little bit about Kelly. Well, stay tuned till later. You're going to want to stay with me tonight, ladies, right till the end. Because I got deals all night long. Okay, so this is Mave. She's normally $300. You're getting her for $180. I know. And it's really pretty, but don't you agree it's missing what Catalina Blonde is known for? It's missing the, I mean, I see some of it. Okay, we'll just try a different one and see if it is. It's just missing that bright piece right here. But I don't think I've ever tried anything in it with a bang. So that could be it. Hey, sissy. So, Mave. Okay, so someone says, I think the bangs are the Catalina Blonde. You could be right. Absolutely. The color pictures aren't showing. What? Oh, yeah, it's just showing the colors, not the picture of the wig. It's just the way it is. Okay, see? Yeah, so when you tap on the, when you're searching, just tap on the color, all the numbers, and it'll tell you what color it is. What color number is Catalina? Oh yeah, she's a long one. She is 101/88/27/S8. And I can tell you, it's probably the very last one entered because they just released this color. Hey, Nina. So just, it's the very last one listed, variant listed. Okay, guys. I love this wig, though. She's long enough to put in a pony. Should make a great updo. I'm not going to mess with her because I don't want to mess with these beautiful waves that we got going on right there. Oh. I know. Don't we all wish we had hair like that? I love the color. We're going to leave this one open because I want to compare it. Okay. Okay, that is Mave, Maeve. Her numbers are 101/88/27S8, also known as Catalina Blonde. That's a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. Let's see if we can get her back in there, sort of. Back her in there nicely. Okay, again, that's Mave. She was one of the newer releases. And again, ladies, when you do these, you're gonna have to be careful. We're so used to just putting any wig in a box. They now put the name on the outside of the box. They don't have a tag that hangs over the side like we're used to. Christina, I don't have any human hair here. They're thousands of dollars. And people complain that these are too expensive, so I don't keep those in stock. All right. Oh, let me check. I was going to check all her colors. Hold on. Let's make sure. And it's Maeve. Let me shrink it so I can read it. Good night. They're small. Well, where's all their... Hold on. Oh, it's on there. Mave. There are 88 of these at the manufacturer, so you can... Multiple people can order. I only have one here, though. I saw someone just hop on the Instagram. Oh, I know. You guys are so sweet. I did. Like when I get one, the hot flashes they're rough. They've been really prominent lately. So, and I got a little angry. Someone made me angry. Oh, not going fast enough. Try it one day. I promise you. I'd love to let you guys live in my shoes for one day. I know some of you would not come out of the wig room, but it's not all just sitting in here with a fashion show of hair. Okay, let's see. We're gonna look for the next one. Is Luna. So this is a short one. So all you ladies who love the short, get ready. And I'm going to show it to you in the new color. I'm going to post it right here. Hold on. Unpin. Oh dear, there's multiple wigs named Luna. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, I was told not to think that they were going to go away. I thought they would, but they don't. Okay, Miss Luna. She's a shorty. She's normally 256. today, 130. Well, not just today, through Monday. All right, let's take a look at her. And we know that these are heat defiant because why? There's a comb in the box. That comb goes with your wig. It doesn't go in my comb box. All right, so here's a shorty. I'm gonna give her a shake. No, Chrissy, you're gonna let your magic happen in your cart, okay? Let your magic happen in your cart. I'm giving you the, I thought it would be easier just, instead of ordering a whole bunch of stuff and limiting, just do 40 off of everything, okay? Fine. This one is Luna. I want to make sure. And remember, ladies, on these, if the color shows, it's the very last variant, okay? All right, let's look. Luna. There are 160 Lunas, so I think we're okay. And if there's a different color you want to know, just... No, we're not. These are directly from the manufacturer. I'm a retailer, Angela. Who's being nosy? Kim, who's being nosy? Okay, let's talk about the inside of the cap. 130 is a great thing. Hold on. Okay, so she has a lace front, and of course that's what we are mainly concerned about. Lace front, ear tab to ear tab, extended velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, and she's short, so I'm gonna give her a shake. I'm gonna put her on and see what we get. If I remember correctly, I think I like this one. And she can go any way you want her, ladies. Left, right, center. Oh, yep. Yep. I did remember liking her. I think... Okay, let's get this. This is a good... Hey, Vonda. People making my New York come out on them. That doesn't usually happen. Shame on me. All right, ladies. Ooh, Luna is adorable. Again, this is the Catalina Blonde, also known as 101/88/27S8. And I'm looking at all these. This wig is fully stocked, ladies, every single color. So if you want and see, there's the blonde that I said was missing off the other one. But this is adorable. And 130, that's a good number. Yes, absolutely. Give you okay, you're going to tell me if it's not right, though, right? This one is adorable. This one comes in tons of colors. It comes in... I think that's Oyster, which is a beautiful transitioning gray color. Comes in a white. Yeah, it comes in... Her name is Luna. Luna. If you ever get a facelift, you're getting that one. I just want everything tightened up around my eyeballs. What? Look at you asking me questions. The Oyster, let me look. Hold on. Let me get there. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like the way I put those in. I'm sorry. I did it from the link they gave me. It doesn't work for me. This is Luna. She's cute. She's sassy. Her stock photo is not the best. All right, let me look. Oh, it was right there. Oyster is 56F51. That's a good transitioning blonde. Martini 101F48T is really good. Mousse Cake is... No, it's Milkshake, which is a 38. So it's a brown. Oh, thank you, Susan. Which is a brown with some gray in it. So you can also go directly to John Renault, their official page, and you guys can look. This is Luna. Kristen, it's not in the, you can go to the clearance, or you can just go to the regular one and pick your color, put it in your basket, and see your magic happen. Which color is closest to Mocha Maple? That is going to be the Caramel Ribbon 6F27. Okay. I like this one. I forgot. I need to get this one in some other colors. This is a good starter wig if you're using, and I will tell you, they've started making their lace a little bit longer. I mean, as long as it blends in, it's okay. There you go. And I like the money piece on this, right around your face, just the way it needs to be. Angela, magic happens in your cart automatically. 130 for that question. Okay, yeah. It's just easier to make it apply automatically than you trying to do it and forgetting it, and then you want a refund and they've already taken all the money, credit card fees out, okay? So that's why I always tell you, put it in your cart, just click view your cart. It's going to show it. You don't even have to check out. Go to the checkout menu, okay? All right, this is Luna, ladies. She comes in all the colors. She comes in 1B, which is hot fudge, so that if you want a black, it comes in black. If you want a white one, Winter Sun 60 is a good one. And then it comes in, of course, all the California blondes, Palm Springs, Venice, Malibu. Did I get them all? I think I did. Okay, grab you one. Grab you one. That is, yeah, I need to get a couple of those and keep those in stock. Those are good. Do they have a good, they don't have a good salt and pepper. Loving the Catalina Blonde though. Linda, it is available. The color you want to choose is 60, and that's Winter Sun. These, I have them tightened up pretty good, so I would say they're going to fit up to a 23. Okay, that's Luna. All right, let's do another one. I am doing all of these together just for ease, okay? Just for ease. Okay, and I told you all colors are available. Okay, that's empty. I think somebody came up here and emptied the trash. Where do you find them? What, the wigs? Someone put a comment in the comment, please, where they can obtain. Kristen, if you're choosing one that's in the clearance, it's not going to change, hun. And you have to view your cart. Okay? Just view your cart. All right, let's look at, which way should we go? There's so many good choices here. So many good choices. Okay, let's look at this one. Okay, let me type it in. It must be trash day tomorrow. Okay, this is, yikes. Okay, ladies, this one. Tiffany, it's the 101 88 27 SA. It's the very last variant, okay? I don't know what, Trisha, I don't know what she's trying to look for, though. There's only a very few in that section. I did just a bigger percent. Okay, this one's a little bit more, but there's a reason. So we're going to take a look at Drew. Of course, we're looking at Catalina Blonde, because we know what all the other colors look like. So, and I wanted to score some of these before they were all gone. Okay, so she's a longer one. She's heat friendly. She's full mono. Let me look her up over here so we can, once people find that these are out and available, they're not going to last. Okay, there's only one. There's only one. Drew is already gone, or they didn't get very many of them. I don't know what else to say, but there's only one. Hold on. I don't know if did anybody score it already? I'm going to make it so there's only one. Let me see. I think it has a restock date, so, oh. Okay. Let me see if there's a restock date. Okay. And follow all the way over here. There we go. December 15th, ladies. December 15th. So if you want to pre-get one, let me know. You don't pay for it till it comes in. Oh, this is gorgeous. Robin, I don't know. I can check. Will you remind me here when we start showing Beltress, and I'll look at the discontinued list. Okay, so she's full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. She has the velvet extended nape. She has Velcro adjusters. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. And she has velvet ear tabs. I think I said that. Sorry. Should fit 19 to a 23. Feels good. I've got it cinched up all the way because I'm a petite. Okay, she's a little bit of a face flopper, but she is gorgeous. Look at this. 266 today. She's normally 512. Okay, so this one, there's only one, ladies. I'm sorry. I should have snagged more than one of each, but I really didn't want to have any more inventory. But she's available in other colors. Yeah, they are rocking this Catalina Blonde. Yep, her name is Drew. And I only have one. There are no more at the manufacturer, but they do restock on December 15th. So if you go to get one and you can't, and you want one, just send me a message and I will send you a little piece of paper. Because I don't know what I can say without getting a restricted. Okay, ladies? Let me show you the back of this one. This is really pretty. And she's heat friendly. She's going to require maintenance, ladies. But it should be pretty simple with just either, you know, blondes have more fun. This is so, but we've always loved Drew. I mean, there's no doubt in that. I mean, look, she's tuckable. Deb, it is 266. Linda, I just had on Luna, and that's a pixie. And there are full synthetic ones. I just didn't get them all. Do I have Quinn? No. I can't have them all, ladies. I don't think you understand how many wigs there are in the wig world. There's so many. That's the color of your bio hair, this one. No, you're going to, Sissy, that's right. Oh my God. And she has no permatease, so I don't know what was happening with it. Don't take this. Was it a secondhand one? Was it a secondhand one? Yeah. And Diane, if you message me and tell me you want to see something, I'll get it. I'll get it. I just, it's hard to know what everybody wants to see. Isn't that one gorgeous, Alice? Yep. So all you do is someone... Okay. Somebody tell her how... Oh, okay. Thank you, Lynn. Look what Lynn just said. That's where you find your shopping cart. I think I can say that, right? I think I can say that. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm over it. It does nothing but give me stress. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, so did anybody need me to check out any other colors? They vary depending on which one I'm showing. Drew is stunning. See, Sissy, I would think you would have liked that one. Judy, they're going to tell you in the comments how you obtain it. Watch the comments. Martini. And that's so funny because on their sheet, they don't put the names with the colors either. So I don't know how they're expecting us to. Okay, so we're in Drew. So what is Martini's numbers? I do by name. It's the only way I can remember them. I can't find Martini. Hold on. Moose, Fortune, Root Beer, Pralines, Pina Colada, Creme Brulee. Watch them not have a Martini. They may not. Oh, they don't. Okay, let me go look at the website and see what they got that's similar to that. They have something. Okay. You wanted Wow. There's mousse cake, which would be a brown with some highlights in it that give the effect of gray, but there is not a gray in that wig. We should all revolt. There isn't. There's no martini. There's no oyster. There's nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, oh my gosh. But, I mean, they don't think outside of the box on that one. Nope, there's not a gray to be found. Not a gray to be found in that wig. Sorry, ladies. All right, let's look at another one. I'm afraid to show any of them now. I'm like, ooh, they may not have what we're... Okay, let's do this one because I really like this next one. This is... Oh, you know what? Let me plug this in. I just noticed my battery is getting low. I've been working hard today. Okay. Okay. Let me look at that picture. Oh gosh. And this one doesn't have a gray either. I'm looking. Okay. No grays. No whites. Nothing. Okay, but let's look at it. But I am going to show it to you in the, of course, the Catalina Blonde. Let me pull it up on over here. This is going to be, we're going to look at Haute. H-A-U-T-E. A-U-T-E. And I got to pull it up over here. Oh no. Okay, this is Hote, and she's a lob. She's not super long, she's not super short. This wig is beautiful. Her name is Hote. You spell her H-A-U-T-E. She'll be $195. Okay, so she's not super long. She's not super long. She doesn't have an extended nape. She is left lace part, ear tab. Ear tab-ish. To ear tab. But I love this wig. It's a great number, 195 instead of 326. Remember, I'm short. From my hairline to my chin, I am 7 1/4. This is another good. I want to see if there's more than one. We know we have the one that I'm showing right here. She needs, hold on, let's break that up a little. I don't know if she needs it a little. There we go. She's good. Okay, let me look her up because I don't want you to find out that there's only one. Okay, in this one there's 87, so we're good. This is really parted, really far over. I would change it, but I'm not going to because somebody might want this one. Okay, there she is. This is Hote, H-A-U-T-E. She's pretty. She's really pretty. Easy maintenance, easy wear. Of course, now someone taller, she's going to be a little shorter because I am. I know. Camilla's list with me is so long that I think it needs 2 pages. Okay, she's so pretty. And this one does have the white, like we were taught, like she's supposed to, or the lighter. I'm going to say it's white because isn't 100 or 101 white? Isn't it? Am I right? Yeah, why so far over? I don't like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Pink Ghost, did I miss your question? Does she come in a large cap? Yeah, let's look. I'm not, like I said, I need to look because I can't keep all these. No, oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. That was Drew from before. H-A-U-T-E. Let's look at her. And it's so funny because her stock photo, she's curled. So I thought I was getting a curled one the first time I got her. That one will come here. Yeah, she does not come in a large cap. Let me try something. Let me undo, because I have her cinched pretty good. Let me uncinch her. I mean, there's room, but it's not just this way. It's, this way. So, it could be questionable. Let me see. Anybody on here? No. Okay, Karen says she can wear John Renault and she's a 22.5. Well, actually, Vonda said that. Jeannie, I literally showed Luna earlier. Okay, I missed a whole bunch of questions, so, but I think the ladies are answering them for me. Okay, this is Hote. She'll be easy to maintain. She's a little bit of a face flapper, easily fixed with a little bit of heat. Did anybody buy this and want me to fix it for them? Because I hate to get the message after I've already packed her up, like, could you, like, fix her for me? And I'm like, dang. Susie, just pay attention. It's it'll be down in the comments. This is Hote, Haute. When you figure out how to obtain it, she'll be $195. So see, look at there, the girls are doing it. I don't ever have to worry about it. The girls. Oh, that's Venezuela. I don't speak Spanish. I'm so sorry. Did anybody get it? Tell me if you did, and tell me if you want heat put on it, and I'll get it. Well, just holding it like that kind of helped it. I do, Diane, and I'm about ready to show her. I can try to. Susan, do you want me to put heat on it? Do you want me to change the part? Thank you. I do deliver to Ireland. Okay, no, she don't want me to do anything to it. Okay. This is Hote. Look in the comments. The name of the company is Krowning, Krowning, Glory Wigs, all one word, period, and then a couple letters after. That's how you can obtain it. That's probably the best I can do with not getting a violation. So if I get a violation, ladies, just know that I'll turn it off, turn it back, and you'll have to try to find me. Okay. So she's going home with Miss Susan. But there's plenty more, so all you have to do is do your thing. I do have that one as well. Well, thank you. It's my favorite lipstick. And I take a lot of pride in my mouth. I work real hard to keep it looking good for you ladies. But I also used to work for a dentist, so. All right, somebody asked for Naomi, so let's do, my slipper's falling off my foot, sorry. I'm going to go through all the genre now just so that I can set them aside and be done with it for the night. So just hold on. Let me get in there. Let's do Dawn next. I did show Dawn last night in a couple colors. I put heat on her. One of them has sold. Oh, well, thank you, Robin. You know, until I did my Invisalign, I didn't do very much smiling. And I also didn't do very many pictures either. So when I pass on, my family's not going to have any pictures of me because I'm always the one taking the pictures. I thought I heard a tail. Nope. The gate must be up. All right, let's see. Who are we doing next? We're going to do Dawn. So if you want to see Dawn and the other colors I have, I can show it to you. I'm going to take this one out for right now. It's too confusing. All right, here comes Miss Dawn. Uh, 212. Okay, remember that number. We're gonna look at Dawn. Well, Robin, you're adorable. Karen, I'm gonna say yes. I didn't feel like, and you You know what? You know. You know. No, Kay, I'm not drinking my fluids. I meant to even bring me up some liquid IV and I forgot. I didn't. And I had braces as a kid, but I also had a fear of having my wisdom teeth out, and we all know what that means. So I had a lot of crowding. And so many people said they're not going to be able to do Invisalign on you. I said, well, we're doing it or I ain't doing it, because there was no way I was getting a mouthful of metal again. And they did it. And I'm very pleased with it. I had a great orthodontist. All right, let's look at this beautiful Dawn, of course, in the beautiful Catalina blonde color. But let's make sure she's available for more than just the one. I had that conversation with a couple of vendors. I'm like, y'all are killing me. You know, you want me to promote your product, and uh-oh. Karen, did you hear me? Karen, did you hear me? I said yes, and if it doesn't, there's no reason to worry about it. I would take care of you. So I'm not sure what's going on, ladies. Come on. Man, everybody's so touchy today. I'm working on it. I'm only one person, ladies. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. All right, let me pull that down. There she is. So she's 212. Right now. Right now it is, Diane. No, you're not going to see it. It's on the Book of Many Faces. All right, let's talk about Dawn. No extended nape. So, okay, come on. Full mono, which we know is the way to go. Thank you, Vonda. Part of wherever you want. No extended nape. And I mean, it doesn't bother me, but sometimes the extended napes bother people. But if they have a shorter neck, you know, if it's extended down, people don't like it. So this one is just a regular one. But all the things, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet nape, Velcro adjusters. And if somebody wants this one after I put her on and she's a face flopper and wants me to put heat on it, I will do that just so you guys can see. Vicki, how far are you from me? Alice, could you get on a plane, please? I'm trying to get her to move up here to little itty bitty Marlowe. This one is definitely large head friendly. Oh, see now, this one is kind of. Thank you. Okay, so this is Dawn, ladies. This is Dawn. 21. Oh, yeah, that's what I said, Linda. 212 cookies. Okay. The other one that I had on last night was more to the left. You guys know where I'm going. Sorry. Okay. Will work for wigs. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, so this is definitely large head friendly. She's so pretty. She's parted in the center. She doesn't need to stay there. I'm just gonna, actually, look at that, ladies. Does that have a zigzag part? I guess it does. I was like, wait a minute, there's no zigzag part. But it's so light density. Because you know I can't do that. How do you see? Kim, I think you check on the shopping bag. Try that. I don't know. I'm on this end, so I don't ever do that. Can you see the back? Absolutely. She's a shorty. She feels like she might be stacked a little bit. Let me feel something. Yeah, I'm feeling a little permatease right here at the nape, and that's what's giving it that rounded kind of bump look. 212, another great deal. That's a face flopper. But she's really not a face flopper out of the box, because when I put her away, she's... Thank you, Julie. I wondered that too. Is it really pretty in the back? It's kind of stacked. This is Dawn. Let's look. They have 58 of them at the manufacturer, so we're good there. The only colors not available are going to be number 4, which I can't tell you what that is because they don't give me names. I have to look it up. I thought I saw another 0. I do. FS27. But other than that, it's good. I'm looking at all the popular colors. It looks really flat looking. Oh yeah, it's gonna. What does permatease feel like? When you put your hands in there, and the only way I explain it, and it's really probably not the best, like if you rub your hands in there, it feels like a Brillo. Not rough, but like hurts you rough. It just feels like there's little tiny hairs in there. Yeah, she does look really flat, but that's because no one's put heat on her yet. I can show you how to... Is Winter Sun a salt and pepper? Actually, Winter Sun is almost white. It's almost white. And I know somebody ordered a Winter Sun yesterday. Fuzzy. Okay, Joanne, I like that. It feels fuzzy in there. Let me look and see what your choices are in that. Hold on, let me look real quick. Who is this? Dawn. Kathleen 212. See, even the stock photo, she has it off to the side a little bit. Salt and pepper. No, but martini is available, and that's a good transitional. Okay, thank you, because that tells me the color next to it. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, everybody get your... closest to Havana Brown. Oh, they have oyster and martini, actually, ladies. Fudgesicle is a number 6. Mousse cake is really pretty. And then if you want dark, is probably the brownie finale, which is the number 4. Okay. Okay. All right. Did anybody get this, girl? I hope so. That is so beautiful. Love. I don't know what are they calling it around the face. I mean, I call it a money piece. Some of you ladies call it a Scandinavia hairline. Thank you for teaching me that this week. Okay, so these are this one is still in the old box, but they're switching everything over to the new, they're rebranding. Okay, that was Dawn. I have a couple more. How many more do I have? 4. 4 more. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna do this. Someone has asked about this. Someone asked if I had Naomi, and I do. And I even have her in the Catalina Blonde. I might even have 2 of them here. Let me look. I thought I had 2. But that might have, maybe that was, I'll know here in a second. This must have been the one that I already had here. Okay, here's Naomi. Oh, no, this is a brand new one. Did someone buy Naomi last night? Hi, Laura. If you'll just pay attention to the comments, they'll tell you how to obtain. The name of the company is Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, and crowning starts with a K, period, and then you know what to do after that. Actually, I don't even think you need to put that, just Krowning Glory Wigs. That's me. Alrighty, ladies. Naomi is a full, sort of a full mono. I know that because she's missing the mono right back here. But, you know, she's got it here. All where it matters. So you can part her left, right, or anywhere. Didn't I show this last night, guys? I really thought I did. If you're having trouble, finding out things, if you go over to the Book of Many Faces, each item is pinned, and all you have to do is click the pin. Just so you know. But it's only like that over on... Oh, you weren't on? Okay. I don't remember. I think I showed it last... But like I said, I've slept since then. Actually, you know, if it's any more than 2 seconds after I say it, it leaves my brain forever. And I'm so glad. A couple days, like, Tina, it's your medication, so don't get... You're okay. I'm like feeling like I'm having dementia, Alzheimer's, something. I'm like, holy cow. Okay, Naomi is 244. Okay, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give this little girl a shake. She is one of the cutest John Renault wigs. One of the cutest. She'll fit up to a... What color was the last Dawn? It was that Catalina Blonde. Catalina Blonde. Okay, well... Yay, yay, yay. All right. So I gave her a good shake. And that's what you want to look like when you come up from your... I ain't doing anything else. There you go. Look at that cute style. Do they still make the color sandy blonde? Vicki used a spray bottle. Water's your best friend. This is Naomi. Isn't she adorable? Like, literally, just shook it. The pieces that were sticking straight up got put down. Okay, Kim, you bought her last night. Okay, well, I got a second one. And I want to check. Let's make sure. But, I mean, you know, she reminds me a little bit of Torino. You have 2 of her. Okay, you can't just return something, Vicki. You have to message me. If it was a clearance item, it's non-returnable. I'm sorry, but I don't know if you can see all there. I am stacked up tons of returns. Tons of returns. And returning for static is not... I didn't get it for... You didn't? Well, which one do you have? So I can kind of help you out, maybe. I'll help another retailer out. Because they're all going to have those flyaways. They're all going to have flyaways. I mean, they're synthetic. Yep, this is Catalina Blonde as well. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the back. I need to check and make sure what we're looking at for inventory. Naomi. 25. But Naomi is sold out in several colors. So if you want to order a different color, let me know. Okay. Here's the back. Party in the back. Party Central in the back for sure. I don't even know. Did I miss anything over there, ladies? I guess no comments. Oh, maybe I need to touch that. Oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm missing some good questions over here. Sorry. Yep, John Renault rebranded. I'm sorry. Here's your, there's a bang for you right there. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm so used to this not being on. Oopsie. Well, I think I'm going to ignore that because I don't know who you are. Does it, let me look at some of the colors it comes in. See, you pay attention to them and then the craziness starts. Yeah, it's a drastic change. It is. Shaded praline is the one that made me come out of the wig closet. Like, you can't be brunette and be a blonde short one the next day. You really can't without somebody noticing. And who would have thought, you know, a year later I'd be having a wig business. Okay, so Naomi. And you want her in a strawberry blonde color. Let me look. Strawberry syrup, caramel syrup. What is the one that Cheryl likes? They don't come in shaded peach, and I love shaded peach. Oh, yes, it does. That's a red. It's beautiful. Yeah, so caramel syrup, strawberry syrup, shaded peach is a beautiful red. I have never seen the cherry cream in person, so I wouldn't. Oh, Alice said strawberry syrup. That's over on the tube. All right, guys. She comes in all the colors. Let me know if I need to check anything for you. You did, Vonda. Welcome to that addiction now. Yeah, you can thank me later. Cheryl went. Cheryl had to take a hiatus. She's like, Tina, it's so addicting. Like, I can't stop putting it on my lips. I'm like, okay. I want to see how big this can get. Let's take those tags off. Oh, yeah. We got room up in there. Okay. Auburn. Auburn, you can look at that shaded peach color as well. It is stunning. The other one would be the something praline. Shaded praline is kind of like a blonde and strawberry blonde. No, this is not Olivia. This is the gorgeous Naomi by John Renault. This is, I just took off Naomi in Catalina Blonde. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that one? Millie, it should fit. I mean, it's not, I would say you could get up to a 23, but anything over that, no. No, no. How many cookies? 244. I mean, John Renault is pricey, guys. I don't know which one to do. I'm going to do this one because I really like this one. And you guys know I don't like long wigs. This one's longer. And I love it. All right, let me get in there. Let's change it over here. Unpin. Oh, I got to type on here. There she is. Okay, down here. Let me come over here so I can tell you all about her. This girl's going to be 269. Naomi was, oh, what did I say? Two, oh, thank you, Tina. 244. Okay. Okay, you're going to say another one in Catalina Blonde? Absolutely. You got to grab them while you can. This is going to be Celeste. She's adorable. She's long, but I love her long. All right, Celeste. There's 35 of them, so we're good. Every color is available. It doesn't come in a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17 colors, 18 colors, something like that. This was another release that they came up not too long ago. I think they're just slowly bringing, you know, Catalina Blonde into the line. Everybody, quick before Camilla gets on here. This is a Camilla wig for sure. This is an Alice wig. This is a Sissy wig. This is a Stacy wig. She's full mono, part her anywhere. She has all the things: ear tab to ear tab, lace front, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, and also your velvet ear tabs. I'm going to tighten her up. That's what happens when you got a peanut head. Yeah, Camilla's going to love this one too, and she's seeming to love this color. But she does a variety of colors. She's not just... Okay, this is a wig for you. Oh my gosh, wait till you see this. Look at this. I'm going to break it up just a little. I'm not going to take this. Yep, she does have a zigzag part. Well, thank you, Miss Grace. Oh yeah, definitely large head friendly. And you know what? I remember when I tried this on the last time, it was in the center and I was like, ooh, I'm kind of, I don't know. Look at these pieces. I thought I could do her center. I'm just gonna give her the, I'm just gonna give her the uneven look. Okay, I'm just gonna shift her for right now. So there you go. Here she is where she belongs. That's if I make her go in the wrong direction. Where is my ear tab? Oh, there it is. Wah, wah. I know. Look at those. I'm going to call it the Scandinavian hairstyle. I sound like I know so much. Not. Give her a little tug. There you go. And again, ladies, I've noticed that on a lot of John Renaults, they are moving to the little bit longer lace. You do not have to cut it. I would highly suggest you don't cut it unless you absolutely need to. That way, if you ever tear your lace a little bit, you got some wiggle room. She is really pretty. This one, I remember when this one came out. That was right after we got a set of grab bags. Don't you remember, Sissy? And we're positive you got a sample, a sample of Celeste. She bought that girl up so fast. I told them. I do have them. I don't have a ton, but I can always check colors at the manufacturer. Every time I've shown a ton of salt and pepper and nobody buys them. So, all right, Chris, here you go. And so I end up with wigs and then I sell them for below cost. And that's not a good business model. You're loving the flippy. Is it cold? Oh, wait, what? Yeah. No, it's, oh my gosh, there's an Alice Love Wonderland. I thought that was my Alice. Alice in Wigland. I don't know. You made it finally. Gosh, why you got, I know. Why you gotta work so much, Dee? You miss all the fun. Jenny, the name of my company is Krowning Glory Wigs. All one word. This one is $269. A little short-handed. What do you do? Have you told me? Are you a nurse? You're a nurse, aren't you? Aren't you? Look at that. I wonder why we connect. All my family are all nurses. All the nurses. Hi, Margaret. Hi, Jeannie. Does it come in a color? Yeah, Charity. It comes in, I'll see it here. Hold on. Caramel ribbon. Caramel ribbon. Who? All you guys are. No, I can't, Jenny. I would love to, but every time I do that, then they restrict me. So it does get put there after the show. Okay? It's Krowning Glory Wigs. That's the name of who I am. Someone's putting it in the comments. I would suggest you send a complaint to TikTok. They getting so picky about everything. Okay, we got 2 more, ladies. Let's do a shorty. And you know, when I do a John Renault shorty, I always do usually the same ones because I get the best of the best ones. So the #1 selling John Renault wig is Ignite. I am going to show her to you in the Catalina Blonde. And I think I got 2 of them in the mail today. If not, I'm showing somebody's wig. Oh, who's having a baby? Oh my gosh. Yep. So my daughter's a nurse. My oldest son is a nurse. His wife's a nurse. My youngest son has a half a semester to go. One semester to go, and then he graduates. And his girlfriend just started her first year of nursing school. So we got them all here. My husband keeps saying, G's daughter's having a baby? Oh, my husband said last night, just think of all the people that will take care of me. I said, our kids are not going to take care of us. The only one that's going to take care of us would be our daughter. All right, let's look up Ignite. Susie, come on. If you're close enough, please do. I'll put you to work. Oh, okay. All right, let's get a number for you ladies. $155, and this is Ignite. Now, Ignite is a whoever that is sharing my live, thank you. Wow. She is temple to temple lace front. She is velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, open wefted cap. Oh my gosh, is she being a good patient? Because they say nurses are the worst. All right, guys, here we go. Well, thank you. Okay. All right, let's get this Ignite on my head here. Hold on. This is the wig that made me come out of the wig closet, ladies. I came home with it on. My husband walked in the door. He was like, I thought we talked we weren't going to wear short. And I was like, yeah, I know, but I put this on and it was adorable. And he said, well, I'm glad you didn't listen to me. That is stinking adorable. You're right. There we go. Everybody get yourself an Ignite. Everybody needs an Ignite, whether you like short or not. And these they have large caps if needed. I'm going to show you the back here in 1 second. I'm going to check numbers here. Well, this is the last. There's one more at the manufacturer. Let's see when it restocks. Oh, wait. No. Those are large. Hold on. Let me get to the regular. There's petite. Well, then where's the regular ones? Oh, let's go this way. Oh, they put them in a whole different spot. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back this way. Oh, there's 114. I think we're good. So everybody watching can buy an Ignite in this color. Catalina Blonde. Look at that. She does have some permatease right through here. Oh my gosh. I'll get grandbabies one day. I will. One day. For now, I'm happy with grandpuppies. Okay, guys. I always do that, and then people ask, is she longer on one side? And she's not. Just tucking her behind your ear gives her that effect. She is 155. Here's the back. Tell me if it's not looking good. And this one, ladies, you will need to eventually put a heat on her, and it's right here. This piece, these two pieces right here, will always need heat on them because you'll touch it all the time. Thank you. Okay, so if you want one, 155. I have one here, but there are, however many I said, 114 at the manufacturer. Well, the name of the company is, hint, hint, Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word. I swear I'm going to get a t-shirt. I'm going to get a t-shirt. Barb, Crowning Glory Wigs, that's me. You want to see the back? There's the back. Wait a minute. Okay, somebody got her taken care of. You've got 10. Yeah, this is one to, get in a whole bunch of colors because everybody can wear this. Everybody can. Darlene, this is the new color. This is the Catalina Blonde. And when you go to the, place, I think it probably is the last one on the page. Let me look. This comes in a human hair now. What size do I get? Chris, this is just the average. Yes, it's the last variant. No, you're just going to get the super duper, the extra. This is unheard of, ladies. And when most people do that, they take the original, because when you look at my site, everything is 15% off. Everything. But not everybody does that. So you get the 15 plus this. Yes, this comes in all the colors. All the colors. It comes in martini. It comes in oyster. It comes in milkshake is like a brown with some gray through it. It's a good transition color. Martini. Winter Sun is white. There's so many. This is the one wig they make in almost every single color. Oyster, Winter Sun, Martini, those are good grays. Milkshake is a good transition gray. So many options. Okay, I don't know, Diane. It'll just depend on I fill them in the way that they come in. What's the number? Or it's called, this is called Catalina Blonde. The caramel syrup is, Dee Dee, I don't know what that means. The name of the wig is Ignite. What color is closest to Milkshake? It's going to be the, is it the Palm Springs? Somebody help me out here. Is it Palm Springs? Yes, this is a left part, Diane. Man, you guys, if you guys knew how many comments I was trying to keep up with here. Oh, well, thank you. And ladies, someone had put a question about that. As you can see from the comments, you'll see why it was turned off. Alice says Palm Springs or Venice. Thank you. You'll see why, and we just have to ignore it. What is it? I think maybe shaded praline. I love shaded praline in this wig. Okay. All right. I have one more, and then we'll go on to some more specials. It's a night of special. Lisa, I would definitely get two because you do have to wash them. Now, I don't wash mine all the time unless I'm hot and sweaty. What are you trying to find, Barb? What are you trying to find? It should be the last one. Scroll all the way down. All right, one last one. And someone asked me if I had gotten this, and I said I did. Let me check inventory real quick. This doesn't stay in stock very often. I'm hoping that they really... Okay, there's 88, so we're good. Holly, ladies. Holly. She is sold out in... so far I'm seeing 2 colors. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I got a pinner. Let's come over here. So far I've shown... Let me think. I have not shown anything that's not lace front. Hold on. And she's spelled Hollie, just so you guys know. She is normally 624. Oopsie. Hold on. 318. 318. Let's take a look at her. She is, and of course, what am I showing her in? Of course, I'm showing her in Catalina Blonde. I wanted to at least get one of these, you know, one wig in the Catalina Blonde. There. All right, let's get, she needs to be, you know, fluffed just a little. She's really light density. The reason why she's so pricey is she's fully hand-tied, guys. On my end, Susan, thank you. I'll fix it. Sorry, ladies. Oh. Well, apparently I put inventory in when they were... Okay, I got to do it a different way, so give me a second, or that will take me forever. Hold on. What a day, what a day. Here she is. Come on. There we go. We're going to scroll up. And we're going to do a bulk edit. Again, always make sure you check with me first if you're concerned about whether it's in stock or not. All right. Oh, well, Susie, thank you. I'm going to tighten her up. What is it? I have a whole stack of Westwoods, to be honest. Let me throw this girl on. This is Holly. She has bangs. So who was the first one that I did that had the bangs? Who was that? I don't even remember now. Okay, it's not going to help. They're just too long on me. So let's give her a swoop. I'll pull her back. I'm going to sit her back further than what she should be. Yeah, Mave. Thank you, Alice. All right. See, now her blonde is a little bit different than that Mave, don't you think? No, it's the same. It's on the underside. Yep, you can do the Tina bump. You can see how far I have to go back to make it. That's got some really long lace, ladies. She looks adorable. Let's see. We don't even have to. You don't even have to put it all up. Just the stuff that's in your way. There we go. I'm hitting the save button right now as we speak. Sorry, I answered a question instead of finishing what I was doing. Okay. Well, thank you. She needs a little haircut. But, I mean, you can see that I have a really tiny face. Chris, do you have the number off the top of your head? And I'll look it up real quick. If not, that's fine. I'll do it. I can do it over here. It's faster anyway. Let's see. It doesn't recognize me when I have my hair out in my face. There we go. I don't know how that all works, but okay. And you said ignite. Chocolate, raspberry, on the chocolate. I have dark chocolate. Hold on. Chocolate, raspberry, truffle. Chocolate, raspberry. I don't have a they don't have a chocolate raspberry truffle. They have a, oh wait, there it is, $4.33. Sorry. Yes, it's available. Not ignite, but holly. You want holly in the truffle? Okay, well, we can look that one up too. Okay, now that one is not in that color. There's a toffee truffle, brownie finale, midnight cocoa, fudgesicle, raspberry twist, caramel ribbon, toffee truffle, cocoa twist, mousse cake, shaded praline, Malibu blonde, pralines and cream, shaded pralines and cream, palm, Venice, shaded mocha, creme brulee, eclair, salted caramel. Okay, so it does not come in that chocolate raspberry truffle. Okay. All right, guys, what do we think? Isn't she cute? Okay, yes, and I said it was available in that one. So many people. Sorry. So many people to keep happy. Okay, again, this is Holly, plenty at the manufacturer in this color. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that one. I think this is, are there any reds? Susan, hold on. There's a raspberry twist. There's a salted caramel, and so they're red-ish. Toffee truffle. I was looking, there's no shaded, shaded peach. No shaded peach. Yeah, there's not like a red at all. All right, ladies. Who wants some more deals? Ready for some more deals? Let's see what we're gonna do here. Let me go to the hallway. So I've done Ignite. Not Ignite. I did Newport. Let me go grab some from the hallway. These are gonna be one-ofs, ladies. Lots of one-ofs. No, I'm not doing that one yet. I have so many Westwoods and I have so many L's. Oh, been in the hallway. Okay, this special, I have a couple of each one. Some of them I have more than the others, okay? Let me get to it. Um, okay. We're gonna drop the price on these because I want to get rid of them. I wanted to get rid of them before I even got them. We're gonna do it for $275. And I do have some colors that I can add because they're here. They came in today. Let's see. Okay, this one I only have one. This one. I have one of that one. And then I have that. I have that. That color I have one. I got some that I have more. And if you're gonna say, don't sell my wig, I've taken yours out of these. These were some that were on back order and they came in. And so we're gonna have a party with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes, I got 7 of that one. But there are certain ones I get a lot of because you guys like that color. I did that one already. I have this one. Okay, we'll add one. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. I don't add these until we start, and that way nobody can buy them before I show them. Everybody has the same chances. Unpin that, and we're gonna pin this. Oh, but now I gotta find them. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? You know, I know. I thought those came in today. They must be the ones that are coming tomorrow. Okay, here we go. I don't know what color to start with. Well, I guess this one. I have a lot of this one, ladies. I have, I think I said 7. This is a very popular color. So I got a phone call. They said that they had some. Did I want to take some of them, even though I didn't have orders for them? Because the ones that I had orders, they had already shipped. And I said, yes, give me some. So here we go, ladies. This is normally, well, the people on Facebook already know because it's pinned. Normally $560. Today, $275. She's short-ish. She's hand-tied. I'm going to give her a good shake because that's what she needs. This is Austin. We've been waiting for this one to restock for a while. This is the color Buttermilk. No, I'm sorry, not Buttermilk. Milkshake. Where is Buttermilk coming from? I don't know. I'm gonna change the part on one of them here in just a second. This is a good length. Butterbeer, maybe that's what I was thinking, but it doesn't come in Butterbeer, so I don't know. I just was combining. So I have 6 Austins at that price. I'm gonna comb her because I'm not a center part girl. I'm hoping that they are all sell because I would like to keep one of these. Okay. She is adorable. I know. You got an Ignite, yay. Butter cake, yeah, that's probably what I meant. Okay, so ladies, this is Austin. She does come in butter cake. I have her here. Okay. And we all love milkshake. We all love it. I had someone tell me today that I'm not really good at making sure the back looks good, so I'm purposely trying to remember to run my fingers through it something so you guys can get a good look at this. This is good. Well, thank you, but I prefer it off to the side. It's the sassy look, my husband says. The sassy. All right, ladies. These won't last long, not at that price. And I didn't get a special deal on them either. So, flirty. Yes, ma'am, it is. This is Milkshake, and I have it in a couple more colors, so I'm going to show all the colors that I have here. And if I miss one, let me know, because I have some over there on the floor, but I thought I grabbed one of everything. Okay, it does come in coconut milk gray, which I know I didn't grab, so let me grab that. Because that is a salt and pepper, more salt than pepper, but it is salt and pepper. Where is that? I'm going to grab a couple colors. Hold on. Caramel. Soft amber. working hard today. I'm going to show you all the colors that I have. We can turn the fan off now. I'm good. Well, 275, ladies. Ooh, gosh, I haven't heard that name in forever, Suzanne. I think I need to keep one of these because this is really cute. It's just a little bit longer in the front, not too much. Okay, and I do have several of this color, but the other ones it's like one of, so sorry. Okay. All right, that was your milkshake. I know. All righty. Let's look at her. Let me show a gray since I've been being asked multiple times. Her name is Austin, Austen. All right, here comes it in coconut milk gray. So this is a lot more, probably more salt than pepper. Okay, I'm gonna give her a shake. I'm gonna make her be this way. Hold on, let's get it. You need to wake up the fires, but then you also have to calm it down just a little bit. There we go. You need more pepper than salt. And I spoke with her again about that today, and she said they've got it in the works, but, you know, we don't know when. Okay. So there we go. So here is coconut milk gray. Super cute color. I could wear this one. Here's the back, because it is a little bit darker in the back. Okay. All right, that's coconut milk. Oh, I missed that. Hold on. Why does it do that? Oh, there we go. Move on, Chris. Move on. All right, there was that one. I love this one. I love this style. This was a good one. Here, let's do it in soft amber brown. Okay, this one. So this is a good auburn color. I only have one of this one though. I can check and see if there's more, but some of these I only get one of because I don't sell a ton of them. Okay, so here's your soft, right? Soft amber brown. Yes, soft amber brown. This is a good length. You'll never have to put heat on that. Here's the back. Let's look at caramel, I don't know how everybody says it. It is. How's the cap fit? Pretty good. Do I need large head friendly or are they, what, Vicky? H-I. Are they high? No, these are heat friendly synthetic. All right, I think I do too. And like I said, there's very few I keep for myself. I get my fill just by trying them on for you guys. And then if I have a special occasion, I'll grab something. Okay, so I undid the Velcro. Let's take a look. So without the Velcro, this is about how much room is in there. It's a good amount. This is another gorgeous color, ladies. Caramel, what is it called? Caramel Toffee Blonde. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to tighten it now. It's already on there. If she gets rid of this color, I don't know what we're going to do, ladies. We'll have nothing in that. Gail, the name of my company is Krowning Glory Wigs. You can search for it. And it's crowning with a K. After the show, I'll put everything back into the information. And someone may type the comment below, so keep an eye on that too. I don't know why all of a sudden they've gotten so crazy. She's cute, ladies. Okay, this is the Caramel Toffee Blonde. Well, it's still big enough that I have to have the adjusters on it because it'll fall right off. Okay, that's your Caramel Toffee. A couple more colors to look at. And these are more than the 40. They're more than the 40. So these will stay at that until Monday. And then after that, they'll go back to the regular price. Since, you know, I didn't get a deal. Just giving you a deal, though. Right? So, okay, here comes Sparkling Champagne. So this is a cool blonde. Milkshake was a cool blonde. This one's a cool blonde. I'm thinking that the butter cake has got to be warmer. Okay, here she comes. Sparkle. Yeah, I need to tighten it. Hold on, that's not gonna stay on my head. Hi, Brenda. Brenda's a local. She's a local gal. I haven't seen Tracy. Okay, butter cake is like raw sugar. Okay, thank you. We did talk about the new styles that are coming. We've got some time. It's going to be called the Bloom Collection. And then there's an International City Collection. And there's some more Luxe SEs thrown in there. So much coming. Okay, ladies, this is your... I like this. How it has the light around the face. This is a good... I have hair stuck underneath everything. I can feel it and I can see it. And I still need to go... No, well, Tina's got Austin. And I don't think there's any more left. I mean, I think I took the rest of what she had. Let me look. I needed some because some people had bought them and I wanted to give you guys a deal. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody else does it. Inventory. Yeah. And it's going to have its own set of colors too. More for me to learn. A-U-S-T-N. Okay, there's soft amber and sparkling champagne, but that's been since the beginning. And coconut milk, right? So, oh, I see some butter cake. Right? Is that butter cake? Yep, and I see some brown sugar. Stephanie, I can't. I don't have that one. I only keep the newer ones of the, but if you want me to show it, send me a quick note and I'll have to order one. Okay, that was sparkling champagne. All right, here comes, this is the one I wanted to see, brown sugar blonde. Oh, and then the two new ones, Amelia and Rebecca, I will have pictures, she said, on Monday. So, but I'm assuming they're going to be the same price as all the other ones, but I don't have a picture to put on the order site. All right, here it is. Yeah, looks like a lot like brown sugar sweet cream. It looks a lot like macadamia latte. And these are, what are these? These are icons. So remember, I think weren't we saying that the icons were a little bit small? Not now, because I'm just taking that and cinched it. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, this is Austin in brown sugar cookie. Yeah, no, brown sugar blonde. Not anymore. Not anymore. I think she must have made the caps a little larger. So if you've had trouble wearing them in, she looks shorter than the others. Do I have it on different? Or, you know, I don't know. We'll try on the next one. We'll try on the next one. All right, let me see where it's hitting me. You want me to hold up buttered toast? Yeah, hold on. Let me find a buttered toast. There's never an easy way to find it. Let's see. I hope this one is open. It's a different brunette. The blonde might be the same, but the brunette is different. Is Winter in this group? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. And she'll tell you that if, you know, if I call her and say, you know, someone said, she's like, there can be up to a 20% variance in everything. Alrighty. Oh, I like this one. Oh, but now what color do I get? I need one of these. Colleen, this is Austin. I only have one of these, but I can get more. So if someone has bought it and you want me to add more, I can. There are 10 supposedly. Okay, 10. And then the rest of the colors will restock on anywhere between December 25th and December 30th. Everything now comes by air because of the delay. Okay, here comes another color. Here comes, yeah, could you imagine if we all show up to the same place wearing the same wig? I mean, yikes, you know? This is butter cake. I can get a few more of these. They are still there. See, good. Now I didn't take them all. We just kind of, oh, I like that. Let's give it a shake. We should do it. We kind of did it in Tennessee. So I was in, what were we in? Sissy, where are you? What were we in? It was me, you, and Michelle from Michelle. It's a wig. Michelle. I don't know which is it. It's a wig, Michelle, or Michelle. It's a wig. One of those. She's over here on the TikToker. I hit. Oh, well, howdy doody. Thank you for that. I didn't notice. I try not to look at that. You know, I don't want to be sitting here. See, now this one looks like it's the same length. The curl was a little different. Oh, ladies. Oh, I like this one. What color is this again? What wig did we all try on together? This is butter cake. Okay, so butter cake. Okay, Michelle, yes, it's wig. I always get it. Havana brown. There's 0. And I didn't get any, so no. None of those yet. Because I do have a couple people wanting that color, so. Oh. I don't know. Well, if it sells, I don't keep this one. Really? We were in Kelly? Did I borrow somebody's? Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. I could have brought it, though. Okay. Thank you, Betty. Y'all grab these. They're not going to last long, and they will change on Monday. I'll go back through, and I showed a gray. Joanne, I just showed Joan or Joanne. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. See, I forget. Yep, just need to win the lottery, right, ladies? Okay, I have one cool chai. Julie did think by June of next year we won't have a big of a backlog. Yes, it is 275 and it's normally 560. I like this color too. All right, ladies. Here is Cool Chai. This is another one of the really popular. It says there's 2 more, but you know. Lisa, maybe similar to Madison. I think Madison has more of a bang though, doesn't she? Oh, I love this color. This is the color I like. Cool Chai. Oh my gosh. I agree. We should all wear a new angle. Well, you need to come visit us then. And then you can try. Oh, ladies. Cool Chai. I love it. I can get 2 more. So if you want it, grab it before I do. Okay, grab it before I do. Oh, look at that color. I am in Oklahoma. I'm like smack dab in the middle of the country. So, but I'm in southwest Oklahoma. I'm about an hour and 10-15 minutes from Oklahoma City. Okay, that's all I got in those, ladies. I know. Like, you can tell when I like something. Okay, y'all grab those while you can. While they're here, before I have to, you know, put them back the way they were. I'll run that until Monday. I'm going to put these here. All right, so we had a good Newport sale. We had a good Austin sale. I'm going to go grab a few more specials in the hallway. In the Manchester sale, I have triple chocolate, sienna spice, dark brown HL, raw sugar, and coolest ash brown still available. That was, I think, a 189. A 189. All right, let's keep going. We'll do those later. I just have three. Three of this next one. This is another one that's been out of pocket for a while. Let's see. Okay, I did it over there, so we'll do it after I find it here on the computer. I checked this earlier. I just want to make sure I'm right. Okay. Okay, I think I pulled the ones that belonged to these. And I also messaged a couple people. Ladies, please take care of your invoices. Please, 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 please take care of your invoices. And I didn't get all the colors, so there were only a few extras. Yes, Brenda, there are human hair toppers on the Crowning Glory Wigs. I think I'm okay saying that. Don't you guys think I'm okay saying that? That. And let me see. Okay, so I've already messaged people and let them know theirs were here. Lynn, actually, I am really close to Fort Sill. Yes. Yes, I'm probably 25, 30 minutes. Let me think. East. I go west to get there, but yeah. Yeah, and there isn't any Auburns left. Yep, there's white hair toppers too. You'll just need to get over there and take a look. You might see me in February. Okay, Lynn, absolutely. All right, let's do this one really quick. I only have 3. So let me find her. Yikes. I hate when I don't have a lot. I really do. Okay. Now let's see what colors. It says I have -3. Okay. Okay. What is it? No butter beer what? Oh, the one I just showed? I'm not even sure if that one comes as in butterbeer because it's an icon. All right, let me add them over here, ladies. Unpin that. Boom. I have showed several. Oh, Westwood. Okay. All right. I only have 2. I have 2 of one color, so I'll do the one I have 2 of first. I'm just grabbing what I was able to grab for some specials. That's okay. Everything I try and comes in a dark, so we can always... Oh, Cheryl just got with us. All right, I don't know about this one. I'm trying to remember. Let me look at it because I don't remember. Oh, this is a good one. Alrighty, ladies. Here we go. Well, Ma, here comes a Bradshaw right now. I only have 2 in this color, and I'm gonna pull up. Why do I not have her inventory pulled up? Hold on. Close. Boom. Split the screen. Okay. Okay, so Bradshaw is out except for the 3 extras that I have here. Again, fully hand tied. That's why she's the way she is. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And there's more coming. There's more coming. They restock at the end of December. You won't even be back in the country until they're back. Okay, here is Bradshaw, ladies. I have 2 extra. They just came in. I had a couple more, but they belong to somebody. So when they take care of their invoices, and you got to take care of them, or tell me you don't want them, or tell me you need me to give you a little bit more time. But don't ghost me. Don't ghost me. I'm having that happen a lot lately, and you're on a list now. And if you want something, you can order it off the way you normally do. I won't pre-order nothing, no more. Has to be paid in full, because I'm not playing that game, you know. All right, here's Bradshaw. What are you talking, Sissy? Are you making 275 cookies? Ignore my message. You meant that to somebody else. Okay, I have in this color 2, and this is milkshake. Grab them. Yes, it can, as long as you haven't ghosted me. Like, come on, people. It's okay. It's okay. So if you want to pre-order, you just message me. But look at this. And this is the gorgeous milkshake color. Grab them while you can. They won't be here forever. So I have 2 of them in that color. And I have 1 more in a different color. 275. Brown HL. Well, there's nothing that's going to have those really pretty highlights in it. So your dark colors are going to be French roast brown, not French toast. I know that's what it says. And Havana brown. I have something in truffle cream that got returned. Do I know what? 275. Oh yeah, look at that. Where have all you ladies been? I've missed you. I don't know. I don't know. Chris, is the brown and the brunette in it, is it close to dark brown HL? 275. I have 1 here. Oh, wait. That's the second one in milkshake. I swapped them out. Hold on. I want this one. I have 1 in cool chai. I only have 1. Okay. So if you want dark brown HL, you're gonna want Eulomite dinglies. My husband won't buy me really expensive earrings because every time he does, I've lost them. So I don't get them anymore. Okay. All right, here is the only one I have in this color. I'm gonna try it on because I might like it too. Oh, whoever my visitor is, he's back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to record that and make my husband come up here. He won't come up here now though, not while I'm live. He said, that's your thing. He's downstairs watching basketball anyway. Oklahoma must be playing tonight. Oh, look at this color, lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they sure do. So in Bradshaw, Butter cake will be available December 25th. This is a beautiful, this is cool chai, ladies. I only have one. Only have one. You know, I could be like those others that, you know, they only have one and they jack the price up, but I went lower. I went even lower. This is Bradshaw. This is Bradshaw. Alice, what do you think of Bradshaw? Well, Denver, all I think of when you say Denver, I think snow. $275. $275, Annie. I know. Alice, when these restock, we need to get some of these. And you guys need to, I know that Sissy probably has this one. This is, Cheryl doesn't usually wear this long, and this is not long enough for Stacy. So there you go. Oh, really? Okay. All right, Bradshaw, Cool Chai Blonde. Remember that, Alice, Cool Chai Blonde. That's what you like. She is a fave, say. Oh, I know. I think so, too. Oh, my. She goes, Annie said, I did it. Oh, my gosh. Is it lighter than milkshake? Well, let's compare. Hold on. I think it's cooler. To me, I think it's cooler. Let's see. Because milkshake is one of my favorites, too. Oh, yeah. Definitely cooler. Let me do it from the back. So if you want cool, you want cool chai. If you want cool, you want milkshake. Oh, Annie, it's okay. I have ladies that buy almost every single time. How much is because this one in particular is $275. I see Vicky just hopped on. Hi, Vicky. But look at that. Oh, are they both gone? I'm sorry. Okay, I was gonna say, look at this hairline, ladies. That is impeccable. All right, well, I'll take it off because somebody bought it. So it was nice while it lasted for that few minutes. But wait, I've got more. So hold on, and I'm gonna go grab another special from the hallway. I'm trying to keep them separate so I can keep track of stuff. Eileen doesn't look. Let me look. Hold on, let me pull something. Okay, this has got to be mailed out. Anyway, this is Melody. So let me show Melody. Look, hold it up next to Melody. Right. I was gonna say, I thought that's what you just asked me, and I was like, maybe I'm making that up. Milkshake. SS Ice Latte Macchiato. Cool chai. The brown's a little slightly different. Or it's the same and maybe less or more of something. I don't know. That little critter, he needs to go. I'm like, what is he doing up there in my roof? Yep. So it's such a slight difference. All right. I need to take this out anyway because that belongs to Miss Melody. She paid her invoice today. You said these are all gone. Okay. Sorry, ladies. It's either a squirrel or it's a mouse. I don't know what it is. But it doesn't come, I don't hear all night long until I'm on a show. Like, I want to kick something. But I might knock a light over or something, so I better not do that. I don't know. I know. I live in the country. Westwood, I have Westwood. You guys wanting to see Westwood tonight? I've had Westwood forever. Yeah, well, it needs to go. Yvonne, the name of the company is Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, with a capital, with a K, not a capital K. It can be either or. And then you know what to do. I'll go over, I'm going to take these over there, so I'll see what colors I have in Westwood. I have so many Westwoods. Y'all buy a Westwood, please. And she keeps sending me more, and I'm like, I am not ordering any more of these, ladies. Westwood. Where is she? Oh, right there. Westwood, I have lots of them there. Let me go over here. You're wanting an Auburn. I have Coolest Dark, Butterbeer, Chocolate Buttercream, Sparkling, Champagne, Peanut Butter, Cappuccino, Butterbeer, Peanut Butter, Cappuccino. I don't. I think I sent my Auburn to Stacy to do a review on. Okay, let me grab some more. Couple more specials coming, ladies. Which wig? They restock, Bradshaw restocks anywhere between December 15th and January 15th. You ready for it? You want me to tell you that? Oh, no, somebody put it up. It's part of the show when the lipstick is almost completely off. Okay, thank you. All right, let's do, I thought I had more of those. Hold on. Let me see if I got any more of those. Hold on. Okay. I thought I had more of these. Hold on, I know where. Maybe. I don't know why that did that. That's weird. Did I break it? Oh, crap. I sure did. I sure did break it. Okay. I have one of these. Just one in a good color. So this is literally, this stuff came so late today. I hate when my BS man comes late. Gosh, listen to that thing. I have one, and it's the color's going to be Havana Brown. So if Havana Brown is your color, get ready. to change it over here. Hold on. I'm just dropping everything today. What was that? Good gravy. Okay, that's bothering me. We're going to have to do something about that. It's a squirrel. It probably is. Who knows? It's a squirrel or it's a critter. Oh my gosh, the lipstick, ladies. Just stare at yourself in a mirror for a couple hours with your makeup not right, and you'll see what I'm going through here. Oh, I was changing it over here. Okay, right there. I'm so afraid I'm going to hit the wrong button again, and then we'll have to restart. Okay, only have one of these, and I'm going to check and see if there's any more. Oh, really? It's a very popular color name, wig name. Here we go. I must have another one. Oh, well, now I don't have anything pinned. Hold on. I know it's driving me. It's not gonna. Shoot. All right, hold on, ladies. I'm trying. I'm distracted. I mean, I'm upstairs. Like, I could see if I was downstairs, but I'm upstairs. Okay, I got it pinned. Ouch, my back is hurting. Yeah. Okay, ladies, here is Kennedy. I only have one. It is in the color Havana Brown. It does sound like it's doing poison. Well, we did put some poison out, but we have to be careful. We have dogs, and usually we get them when they plow the the field, either behind us or in front of us. So yeah, it's driving me nuts. Yeah, we can't. I'd be so afraid my dogs would. Well, in the attic we will, though. Okay, guys, I have one Kennedy in Havana Brown. Looking at this color, I would compare this maybe to the coolest ash brown, maybe. Pretty close. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, now you have to like big bouncy curls. If you don't like big bouncy curls, then this is not your girl. But here she is. This is Kennedy. She's normally $5. Oh, let's put her on sale. Hold on. Let's do her at, let's do $275 like the rest of the icons. Let me make sure her colors there. Havana Brown. Oh, let's give her one. Here we go. All right. And let's check and see inventory. Okay, there's more than one on this. Let's see. We can get this in the caramel toffee, the French roast, the Havana Brown. We can get it in mixed berry, soft amber, sparkling champagne, and truffle cream. Okay, all of those colors are available. Okay, I do have Sydney. I showed Sydney last night, the night before, I don't remember. This is really pretty, ladies. Okay, what am I doing, Jennifer? Put Jiffy cornbread mix and add baking soda and it will eliminate. Really? Why? How does that work? When you go to, it's subtly rooted, I think. It says, and it does have an R, so it's one of those subtle roots. Yeah, right, what Happy Pup said. Go there, and you can look at all the colors. This is really pretty. This is a good one. All right, this is Kennedy. Let's see. Milkshake Blonde restocks on December 15th, so if you want to pre-order, you can. Cool Chai restocks on 1/15. If you want to pre-order, you can. Coconut Milk Gray, this on December 25th, as well as Butter Cake and Brown Sugar. So that's just around the corner, ladies. This is really pretty. But I like a good curl, you know. She's cute. Okay, there's that one. I only have one of those. And I went through my orders before and I didn't see any. And of course, you know, it always makes me nervous. Well, it doesn't matter. We can get more at the manufacturer, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Peggy, you like that one? So pretty. That's a good one. Hi, Denise. All right. All right. I have, oh, yay. I have good colors too. Let's look at, I'm pretty sure I checked earlier and there's no more. Every time they show up, I grab a couple of, oh, wait. Okay, so I can get some more butter cake. So if I throw this on and you love it, I can get more. There's 7 more. Oh, yeah. What does it do to them? What does it do to them? I don't understand. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm also going to do this over here. Every time I watch inventory, ladies, all the time. So when little numbers show up, I go and I grab a couple. I know, Linda, I would do a cat. We've had several, but we live out in the country and we also have a road in front of us and it's hard to keep them in the house. They can't digest it. Yikes. Yeah, in my case, though, Lynn, they'd come right back. Oh, all right, ladies. This is a good one. I'm going to go ahead because it's Black Friday. I'm going to lower the price on her. Yikes. She's pricey. My cost, but you guys are worth it. So we're going to lower it all the way down to the $275 because it's Black Friday, right? She's normally $590. Okay. Oh, I have to look and see what colors I got in here. Let's put them in. I have 2 of this color and I have 2 of this color and that's it. Okay. One I've had, so maybe it's not as popular as I thought it was. You're looking for platinum. It's really hard to find a good platinum. Okay, we're going to Kelly. Oh, I got to change it over here. Did I? Yep, I updated everything. Kelly. Okay, then we gotta scroll down to the bottom. Here we go. Okay. All right, so here's the infamous Kelly. This is the color Butter Cake Blonde. So if you're not sure, Camilla she informed me that this is close to Raw Sugar Blonde. I'm gonna give her a little water. She got a little bit of static in her. And I don't want to brush her. So I may use my handy dandy comb right here. I don't, just to get that. There we go. Yeah, make sure you guys, a water bottle is a necessity as a wig wearer. Okay, ladies, make sure you get you one. Okay. All right, so here's Kelly. This is the Butter Cake Blonde. Let's look at, oh yeah, I can see why she's so popular. This is pretty. A little bit too long for me, but oh, I can feel it. I think that one goes over there. Yeah, this is a good one. This one has been sold out constantly. Okay, so here she is. She's Kelly. She's a good one. Like I said, a little bit too long for me, but I know you ladies love her. I didn't tighten her as tight as I should have. Okay, it's time to do a puzzle. Oh, we must be getting late. Okay, guys. Here is Kelly. This is Butter Cake. Well, this will come in Cool Chai, which is a cool blonde. $275. I'm gonna lower the. Oh, okay. Faye said you're not gonna hit Marla till about 4, so it'll be late. Okay, all right. Who wants this one? Go grab her. She will go back up after Monday, so grab these while they're here. I'll keep them at that low price until Monday, and then on Monday, well, Tuesday morning, I will go. Camilla, me. It's always you. You don't get to a showcase. The name of the company is Krowning with a K, Glory Wigs, period. So you guys know what to do. That is Kelly. That's the infamous Kelly. I have 2 of them in that color. And then I have this next color. This one I just got. You're going to have to be quick. Something MGEA, M Gear Heart. Okay, this is fresh out of the bag. The other one, that one I had, I was surprised I still had one. They don't usually last, but we've been showing so many different things. It's really hard to look at everything. All right, here it is, brown sugar blonde. Again, we'll do them for the 270. What did I say, 275? And then after Monday, they'll go back up. But I guarantee. There she is. Look how pretty she is. What's different about them, Kim? Tell me. I don't know, because I don't wear wigs this long. It's out of, you guys know, I don't wear them long. The color is perfection. Okay, 3 inches shorter than what it looks like on me now, or it's 3 inches shorter on you, because remember, I'm short. So where something hits me, it could be 3 inches shorter on you. This is Kelly, right? Isn't that what I said? Kelly, brown sugar. Oh, you did? Well, I haven't gotten to my messages yet today. It will probably be tomorrow morning. I'm going to show whatever I have here to show. Okay, see? Sissy says it hits on her so much shorter. Y'all, I'm short. Where does it hit you, Sissy? She's beautiful. She is. She is. Can I get soft amber brown? Well, she will be back in stock on December 25th. Yeah. So again, ladies, it's all based on your height, and I'm okay. There, Sissy says it's probably 3 inches shorter on her. So it depends on your height. Okay, I have 2, ladies, so grab them. Oh, you compared the 2. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you think it's wrong, just send it back. Just send it. I'll take it back. Julie won't take it back from me. She won't. She doesn't. She tells me there can be a 20% variance, and I'm, it is what it is. So, but I will take it back. Whether or not I can get you one that's going to fit any differently, I don't know. But I will. So, all right, ladies, that was it for Kelly. That's all I got. Somebody's wanting to see platinum, but I don't know that I have anything really in platinum. I don't think a manufacturer makes a good platinum, to be honest. The closest we're going to get to, I've got to show this anyway. The closest you're going to get to a platinum is going to be maybe in the Tressolore line. Okay. And I actually have to do a comparison for somebody on this, so I don't have any of the white rose blonde. My Renee Paris stuff is coming tomorrow. So this is going to be the closest platinum blonde I have. But I do need to show that. Who am I showing? Oh, somebody ordered a sizzle last night in this 5660, and it is sold out. So my rep said to show you this, and I hope you're watching. If not, I will definitely call you tomorrow. And then somebody wanted to see Picture Perfect. Picture Perfect. I have it in 17. Picture Perfect. Okay, I have 2 left. That's it. I don't remember who I'm showing this for, but I know I'm supposed to show it today. So I'm going to show Picture Perfect, and I'm also going to show this Leading Edge because this is available in the platinum, okay? And I have 2 of these here ready to go now. And so when I asked my rep, and you want to see Cookie, that's right. Okay. So whoever ordered, and I have to call them, but I just found this out like just before the show started. Whoever ordered Sizzle last night, it's not available in this color, and this is very similar. And so she said, well, why don't you show her Leading Edge? And I was like, well, I got 2 of those, so I'm going to show this. It's a good price point. I have to do it over here. It's too many sections, ladies, too many places. And by the way, I don't know if Terry, if you're watching, I'm going to send that back to you. That's yours. It's all fixed and beautiful again. I fixed some of it, and then Sissy finished it up. Why can't I find what I'm doing? Here we go. I'm going to put this in draft mode because I think the Black Friday special is better. 269. I think that's the same as the other one. Let's take a look at Leading Edge. This is going to be one. It's not going to show you the picture. It's going to show you the color. Okay, guys. She's full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. She's normally $449. You're going to get $269, so you're like 80, another 80 off. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a full mono, meaning you can part her wherever. She's open wefted. She has all the things. She has her velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, and velvet ear tabs. She's long, but she's beautiful. This is in the new Feather Light, or I don't want to confuse vendors, but they're hollow, so they feel real light. And to me, they have a little bit different of a feel to them. Not in a bad way. It's just a little bit. And this is, ladies, why I can't wear long wigs. Okay, hold on. Okay. Woo! This is Tressalore, Leading Edge. Let me see who that was. I'm going to call you out, and that's why I'm showing you this. Hold on. Let me find her. Who was it? Bridget, if you're watching, you wanted a sizzle. Sizzle's not available, but my rep said show her Leading Edge, and so I can send you this one instead. I don't even know if she's on. It comes in tons of colors. They don't have the best blondes, but they're going to in a couple months. Look at this front. Do I have Vicky? Becky, who's the name? Who makes that one? Vivy. Okay. I think I do. Okay. So I don't think she's watching, so I may have to just call her. This is the color 5660. This is, to me, platinum blonde. But again, that's my opinion. Some call this gray. So, I don't know. But I love her. Like, she's too long. I'm never going to wear her. But she's beautiful. Here's the back so you can see where she hits. Now, again, remember, I'm short. So this could be, further up your back than it is on me. On me, where are we? Past my bra strap. I'm a whole 5'2"-ish. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't know. They told me when I was at the doctor last time, they're like, oh, you're shrinking. Like, okay. All right. So I guess Bridget's not on. But if somebody wants this, I have 2 of them. They are, what did I say, $269. And there are a bazillion at the manufacturer. Her name is Leading Edge, Judy. Leading Edge. She is normally $529. You're getting her for $269. Okay, I'm gonna take her off because that's a lot of hair. Carrie, someone's gonna post in the comments. The name of the company is Krowning with a K, Glory Wigs. And that's period. And I hope you're reading between the lines, because that's what I'm having to do. Just read between the lines. Thank you, Barb. We've been dealing with this long enough. We all know. Yeah, see, they'll tell you. I have a great group of ladies. I do have her in another color, so let's look at her in another color. I think someone wanted me to get this, and then I think they must have changed their mind, so. All right, let's get this. The new normal. Yeah, it's the new normal. We just talk in code. I know. Crystal, tell me what you normally wear, and I'll be able to help you. They do numbers, but I can tell you. I will tell you. Pink Clutchy's 269. They don't have the best blondes yet. They're coming. They'll be here, I think she said the beginning of February. And that's right around the corner, ladies. All right, I have her in this color. This is the color 8R. So this is going to be just a basic brunette. I can see a little bit of caramel in her. I know. Okay. All right, so, I mean, I think you can see some of the caramely in there. It's not a lot, and I don't know how to explain it. But let's take a look at this 8R. And I don't remember, somebody ordered it and then changed their mind. So here I have it. Let's make it go away. You like this one? This is really pretty color. You look, there's your hair, there's your part line. If you don't want to see the part line, just wear a darker cap, wig cap, and that will get rid of that. All right, this is 8R. I've lost my comb. It's buried underneath these wigs, I bet. Yep, there she is. Hold on, let me comb it. So if you want center, well, you're very sweet, Laura. I don't wear this long, ever. Only during the shows. Now, if it stopped right here, I'd be okay. But that's a whole lot more hair. Nicole, this is called Leading Edge, and the color I have it on right now is 8R. And this one's here ready to go. And then I have 2 of the platinum blonde one. And I don't know that Leading Edge. I know Alice or Sissy. What would you call the 17 or the 5660? I know that those numbers are gray, but that does not look gray. Would you classify it as a platinum blonde like I am? Because I don't want to mislead anybody. This is 8R, correct? She's beautiful. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ladies, and if you wear these, ladies, when you are home, when you are in your car, you need to pin these girls up, ladies. You will get a whole lot more wear out of them than you would if you leave them down all the time and have to keep putting the heat on them. Yes, you can put the heat on them. I'm not saying that, but you will have to do less of it. If you get yourself, I love these clips. You can get them on the TikTok shop. I don't have a showcase because they won't let me. But when you're home, pin these up. I mean, I don't know what that looks like. That could look horrible. I don't know. But you'll get a lot longer wear out of your wigs. Okay? All right. Again, this is Leading Edge. She's on for 269. I have this color here, and I have the color before. I have 2 of those. All right. Look at that. I love that color. I mean, It's darker than Coolest Ash Brown, but it's really pretty. Well, it is a wig after I just took my hair off. Did anybody need to see the hairline? I'm sorry, I didn't. So before I put it away, does anybody need to see the hairline? I will plop it back up there. Oh, I know who it is. Nancy. Nancy. Oh, she wants to see Euro Chic and Undercut Bob. Okay. There's more colors at the manufacturer. Oh, you want me to put it back on? Okay. There's more at the manufacturers. These are just what I have here. Yep, I've got Picture Perfect. I'm going to do that one next. And I need to go get Undercut Bob, I think it is. All right, somebody wants to see the hairline, so. All right, so let me get it out of my face. Let me get all the hair out from underneath the lace, because that's your first. Okay. Very light density. Very light density. All right, so yeah, so we're just, there she is, Fort Worth girl. We're just doing Undercut Bob, right? And that we just, yeah, we just talked on the phone, but I tell people I'll forget very easily. Like, I'll need things to refresh my memory. Oh, Lord. You see them all? Golly gee, I can't get them. Okay, I think I got them. All right, somebody wants to see there's the lace front, ladies. There's the knotting on a brown wig. Here we go, ladies. And of course, over there on Facebook. And to my sweet little people over here on the gram. There we go. Yep, I'm going to pull Cookie and Vicky. Okay, so there you go. There's the hairline. Okay, yep, I'm going to get that one. That's the other thing. And these are like the smallest boxes on the face of the earth. And I don't know how they expect me to get that back in there. Okay. All right. There's Linda. Linda's my dark-headed girl. She loves a dark wig. I need to work on your stuff again. I had great intentions today, and then many phone calls came in. Like, Julie called me, and I was like knee-deep in Bell Trust boxes, and she said, Tina, how are you? I said, I'm buried in your boxes. All right, that takes care of those. Okay. I'm going to show Picture Perfect. I have it in two colors. I have 4, 6, and 17, 23, R8. And so that's my favorite color. Out of those two, I'm going to do the color I like. All right, so here is Picture Perfect. She'll need a little bit of a comb through. And I usually comb them all out when I put it in your box. It will be all messed up when you get it because they throw them around. Oh, you are so welcome. 1:45 in the morning. Okay, I'll pull a captivating. I did, Charity. I didn't get to it. I think it's going to take me several days to get caught back up. So just bear with me, ladies. I'm a one-girl show. Like I said, I had someone say, well, if you would, why don't you raise your prices? Maybe your business will slow down. And I said, I can't do that to my ladies. So, all right. So Picture Perfect is a full mono wig. Let me just, I love this one. I love this one. All right, let me change it over here. I forgot to, so hold on. she comes. I've got her pinned over there on y'all's site. And now I have to pull her up because I don't remember her details. So again, I'm short, so these look super long. You guys will get them and you'll be like, oh, where'd all the hair go? I love this color. I'm not gonna lie, I love this color. Boy, I found this color and I was like, okay, I'm sold on this one. This is a great one. All right, I'm just trying to get all those little pieces, wherever they may be, wherever they need to go. This is 1723 R8. This company uses numbers in their heat-friendly line. This is not the EL version. I am not a fan of it, so I don't usually get wigs in that. I did it once, and it wasn't a good. Now let me find out how much this girl is. So hold on. No, now we're on. Well, let's see. We've gone and done some belt tress, and now we're over here in Tressalore. So yeah, I just bounce, ladies. That's why I say you kind of have to hang with me. Let me see where the better deal is for you, ladies. Whoopsie. Oh, I get tired. Oh, I didn't get a text. Okay, right now it's best to go to the clearance section on this one. Okay. No, I don't think she looks like raw sugar. She has a lot of mocha with cream quality. Okay. All right, so this is Picture Perfect. Well, I don't think I have all the colors listed there. That might not be a good deal. 228. Okay, guys, 228. You love the speed wigs. I'm getting tired, so there may not be any speed wigs tonight. I don't even know what time it is. We're getting near ending time. Okay, thank you, Alice. Here's the back. I almost forgot to show this, Nancy. I'm not going to lie. But this is a good one. I don't know where she's going to hit you. But this is, because I'm short. Like Patty who watches over on the Book of Many Faces. We are similar height, face shape. And so she just knows what it's going to look like on her. Yeah. I'm short. That's all I can say is I'm short. Okay, so there's this one. I have it in a brunette. Does anybody want to see the brunette? Leanne, she is 228. Okay, 228. Picture Perfect. Okay, somebody wants to see the brunette. Again, she's full mono. Part her wherever you want. That's what they're leaning towards. They're either a basic cap or they're full mono. There's no left parting, no center parting. They just put them all the same way. Okay. Okay, there she goes. New boxes are coming, ladies. What does short have? Because the length, my neck is shorter than somebody's. That adds inches onto where it's going to lay. Does that help you understand? I know people always like, yes, that was the correct numbers. All right, here is the number what is it, 4/6? Yeah, 4/6. So if my from here to here is 7 1/4, but for Sissy, she's got a longer face. It's going to hit you at a different spot. So that's why I tell you I'm short. It's my disclaimer. So when you get the wig and it hits you in a different place, I can say that's why I told you I'm short. Okay. All right, here is the 4/6 one, same wig. And it, I just didn't have it all pulled forward. The numbers are 4/6R. All right, let's get the hairs out of there, and then I will, because the dark root knots can make it look wiggy, but I want to tell you, in these luxury brands, they don't have that. Oh, well, let me put that back in, unless somebody bought it. Okay, well, I will. If somebody bought it, you'll get a phone call from me or a text that says, I have to order yours. So if you don't get a text tonight, if you buy it and you don't get a text tonight, that's how you know, ladies, that I had to order your wig. It's 4/6R, and I just added it. And if you want me to add another one, I will. There we go, 2. So 2 people can get it. Yeah, the knots are nice and tiny. That's what we want. Okay, I'm gonna get this one off because we still have things to do, ladies. I'm telling you, I will be on Sunday, and I'll probably have to be on Monday because. But I think. No, I can show Westwood. Sure, hold on. I'm gonna go grab undercut, right? We talked about so many. Yeah, I want undercut. Let me go grab an undercut. Let me see what colors I have her in. I only have 2. I'm gonna show her in the red because I've had lots of people asking for a red. So here's a red. This is Tresolore's red. It's beautiful. All right, so save. Get out of there. I need to come over here and get. We have a net. I have a net. All right, here comes Undercut Bob. It's in the beautiful red. This red is so pretty. So if you love this red, but you like the last wig, you can get it in that color. Where did I thought I just saw the net. This is my, in Tressolore, this is my favorite red. All right, again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. At least I haven't, looked at the cart instead of pinned it to the cart and then it goes dead. Okay, she's full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. She has all the things. She's got, these have no permatease in them too, ladies, just so you know. I'm going to help her out. Ooh, I need to tighten it. Tressolore is definitely big head friendly. Oh, ladies, hold on. If I mess with that, it's gonna. I'm just tightening it while it's on my head. Okay, ladies, here you go. Undercut bob, short in the back. Let me show you. Short in the back, great for winter weather. And then just a little bit longer in the front. Hold on, I'm going to comb it all out for you. You're going to get the big 40 off of it at checkout. She's a little bit of a face flopper. Let me try to go this way. That's a good thing. There we go. She just wanted to go to the right. And sometimes that's what you do. Just let them go. Undercut Bob is her name. Let me tell you. 249 is her. But look at, do you see all those great colors in there? Look at that. Okay. This is really pretty. Nancy, how are you going to choose? How are you going to choose? I have the 24102 R12. So any wig that I've tried on in the last one, like the leading edge, comes in this color. So that one was down to here. We're in the same manufacturer, so you can get every wig. Most of them. Why? That one piece of hair. So this is the color 33, 32 R4. So just go. Yeah, I might stay on a little bit longer. Yep. So yes, you can get the first one, the leading edge in this color. If you want me to check stock, I can do that. Yep. Show the back. There's where it hits me, Nancy. Yeah, love the color. Look at that part line. Looks great. She's already got a little bit of a flip to her. Cinder Sue, I would suggest the Hot Tools one. I have one here somewhere. Oh no, it's down. It's my downstairs one. It's my downstairs one. The first one I had on in leading edge was 5660 R8. And then I put on an 8R, which was a brunette. Yeah, definitely longer. I mean, she's pretty, she's light density, but yet she's not light density. She's got some hair. Okay. Yeah, love this color. Who got me started on this color? I can't remember which, somebody got me started on this color. I was like, how come I didn't know about that color? I think it was my friend Gina. Oh, Barbara Streisand color. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Somebody wants to see Westwood. Let me go grab, they're right here. I'm going to grab some of those. I think I put them on sale. If I didn't, I will. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Let me see what she's at. And I will, if your color says it's not available and I have it here, I will definitely add some more because I need these gone. Ladies over on the Instagram, they're going to cut me off in about less than 2 minutes. I'll just start it right back up. So actually, I think I'm going to stop it and start it now because they're going to not save my video. So I'll be right back. Hold on, ladies. We gotta do something over here. Oh, I didn't see that comment. What is it? Are these my own brand? No, I am directly. No, this does not. This is my little contraption that just works good with me. Okay, I gotta find. Where am I? Oh gosh, hold on. What's going on? Here we go. continue. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I still forget that I've turned the commenting back on. So if I've ignored you, it's not on purpose. It's just I'm not used to commenting being on over there. But I think after a while, the people that say all the rude stuff, they just go away. They just talking nasty. I'm like, ugh, get a life. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, let me grab Westwood. I'm going to grab her in all the colors that I have here. Cappuccino, butterbeer, brown sugar, sparkling champagne, peanut butter, chocolate buttercream. Did I say cappuccino? I think I did. Yep. Another cappuccino, sparkling champagne. I think I said that. Yes, I did. That's all I have here. Let's see what I got over here in colors. I said butterbeer. Coolest dark brown. Peanut butter cappuccino. Butterbeer cappuccino. Peanut butter cappuccino. Okay. These are the colors I have here. I'm doing them for... I'm taking a loss on these, but I need them gone. I just need them gone, ladies. So I'll run the sale on these until Monday. Hopefully I can get rid of some of these, and then they'll go back to the other price. I think I already put it in. Yep, already in. It's normally $7.16, $2.99 today. I don't want to start with that one. That one's already closed up. Here is chocolate buttercream. These are long ones, ladies. And the reason why they're pricey is they are fully hand tied. So they cost more. I have so much in oyster over there. My suggestion would be go over to Krowning Glory Wigs and look, and then you can message me and I'll tell you if I have it here. And I can show it on the next show. There's so, I mean, you say, these are all different brands and colors. There's just so much. But I know I had something, I think I had like a Cambridge. There's just so many. If you name something, I'll go look and see if I have it. Let's put it that way. I can't remember. Ladies, how do you guys do this? Okay, here's Westwood. Okay, let me get her situated on my head. I'm gonna swoop her bangs better. There we go. She's center. She doesn't need to stay center, but she comes center. Oh, she said, could you pin that, please? Absolutely. Unpin. Oh, I guess Dancing with the Stars finale was tonight, wasn't it? I can hear it. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. $2.99, ladies. She comes in all the colors. You're taping it. Okay. Here's the back. Whoops, hold on. This is in my way. In my way. Okay. There's the back. Okay, this is, there's Shelly Sparkle. There she is. Well, I think if you just ignore them long enough, they don't get a reaction from me, they just go away. So, okay. Yeah, that's it. $2.99. Like I said, I'm practically giving them away, but I got to get them gone. That tall stack, right? Ah, right there. Those are all Westwoods. And I did not order them. They don't take anything back, so I give them away. Oh, it hasn't even started yet. Well, you guys are so much. Last night I started really late, like 6:30. I'll back your either back, or do you want to see the back? I'm gonna show it in some more colors. We had lots of new people. Hey, Kimberly. Did the what? Did the what happen? You didn't finish your sentence. Oh, you're back. Okay. Here it is in the peanut butter chocolate. So this is like the mocha maple color. What? They do not stay in the cart. Yeah, like once you put it in your basket, that doesn't guarantee it's yours. It only secures your purchase when you purchase it. So 5 people can put 1 wig in their cart. Whoever checks out first gets it. So if you had something in, you might have missed your chance. You're going to buy one for okay, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do them for the $1. There is supposed to be, I had a box. I'm wondering if it's downstairs. So, oh, goodness. Thank you, Lynn, for all your help. Okay, ladies. Here's your peanut butter chocolate. She's pretty. She got some hair, that's for sure. It's still light density. You had 2 blonde and a brown. Yay, thank you, Val. No, these are $2.99, Jill. These are Westwood. These are the Luxe SEs. But yeah, so like just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And they're normally $7.16. Okay. I can't do the $2.7. Like I said, these are practically, when you figure in all my cost, I'm not making any money on these, but that's okay. Couldn't pass. All right, this is peanut butter chocolate. Let me try all the colors on. Okay, that's chocolate peanut butter. A short curly. Go check out Miami in Santa Spice R. That's a short curly. You can see it on the place where you obtain. I'm running out of words to use. All right, here it is in sparkling champagne. So if you wanted a cooler blonde, this would work. Ugh, in my eyeballs. Sorry, ladies. Isn't it funny how the color, just a change in color, makes the wig look a little different? Now, if you love this, you could always cut it and make it short. But I would say, look at Miami. That's a good short, curly one. Oh, and I was supposed to do those 2 over here. Hold on. Oh, they're right here. Vivy and Cookie. I'm going to do these 2 before I end. It's going to put me going past my time, but that's okay. I did everything by myself last night, so I can do everything by myself tonight. All right, that was your was that sparkling champagne? Yes, sparkling champagne. And of course, that price only applies to the ones that I have here. I'm not going to order them at that price. So, right here is your brown sugar cookie. We know we love that color. This one has some good highlights in it. No, that's okay, Robin. I got it right here. I didn't forget about you. I almost forgot about you, but I remembered. And I did that to you last night too, didn't I? She's like, and then of course I grabbed it and showed it. I'm sorry. My attention span is really low. There's so many things going through my head. Right here is your brown sugar cookie. It was fun. We did. And I mean, we had people, we had lots of people. And I understand, I mean, I get it. You know, the later you go, the more time people are finished, you know, with dinner and getting kids settled and, you know, doing all your things. And I think it even tells me, like, the later I go, the better my view watch is. But I get tired. All right. Oh, I did butterbeer, didn't I? No, I did something else. All right, here comes your butterbeer. I think somebody wanted to see this one. Then I have the other ones. We'll work on those next. I'm not going to tighten it. That takes time. Oh, I'll throw it on my head. It's not like I need it to be secure. All right, here's your butterbeer. I would love if the bangs were just a little shorter. But see how easily you can just swoop them. This is butterbeer. We're going to keep going. These need to be in longer boxes, but yet they don't need to be in longer boxes. Yeah, there's Shelly. Beautiful. She loves the long. She loves the long. Here's, I don't think, did I do cappuccino? No, I did brown sugar. Well, Camilla, come home and you can have it. I need to go through your list and put it in one of my big boxes. All right, there she is. You don't think this is long? Well, Shelly, where does it hit you? I mean, this would make gorgeous wedding hair. Special occasion hair. Who's this? We're in Westwood. I can, Charity, sure can. It's going to be later, though, because I got lots to do. Anybody seen Nola lately? I'm going to send her another message. Last time I sent her a message, her health wasn't that good. She was going through lots of stuff. But, yeah, see, Melody, there you go. You're like me. You're short like me. You get it. All right, I have one more color. And then we're going to go to these few Ellen Villa. Oh my gosh, you're short too. Okay, this one hasn't even been taken out of the box yet. This is Coolest Dark Brown, so this is going to be the closest to like triple chocolate in the city line. I don't think I've showed anything really in red tonight because the new red isn't available. Chris is 5'2". Okay, John, thank you. Of course, you could put this in an updo. Could I do it personally? No. That was an interesting comment, but very sweet. Very sweet. Thank you. All right, ladies, here's your coolest dark brown. All right, here she is. Coolest dark brown. And if you want to know what it's similar to triple chocolate. Ladies, these look like a lot of hair, but they're really not. And somebody I think said earlier, where's Christina? She needs to put this little girl in some kind of fancy updo like she does. I'm not that talented. Oh, look at you, 5'1". All right, that's what I have here in stock at that phenomenal. Okay. Why do they make? Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree with Kimberly. Yeah, they've got to make them long because you can definitely take some off, but you can't add any. All right, that is what I have here, ladies. Marked down to $2.99. Go grab them. I'll leave them that way until Monday. They'll go back up to whatever they were before. I don't remember. Let's look at these last couple ones. It's getting late. Charity, you're so funny. Okay. I'm gonna do Vivy. Ladies, now's the time to grab Ellen Villa with the sale. Oh, well, Tara's only for 11. You want me to stay until 11? Like 11 what time? Oh my gosh, I don't know about that. This little girl right here, that I'm getting ready to show is going to be $285. These are Ellen Villa, ladies. They're worth every penny. Oh, that's when you get off work. All right, I think somebody wanted to see Vivy. Didn't somebody want to see Vivy? So I got to change it over here. Hold on. I wish I could assign that to somebody because that takes time. All right, this is a good one, ladies. This is a short bob. This is kind of a gray. She'll be $285 when the magic happens in your con. I know. I have one coming to me. I know, but okay, Sissy said Westwood is 20 inches long with 7.5 to 19.5 sides. Eastern time. Because that's like for me, if it's 11 o'clock my time, that's like 3 more hours. I could do it. I know I could do it. But you guys got to make it worth my while. You know, I got lots to do still. I always say that's why I don't look to see if anybody's buying anything. Because, you know, I mean, it is my business. So, and again, here's another one that I'm going to, can you use your imagination? Because it looks ridiculous if I swoop it. Oh, there we go. I can do that. There we go. This is Vivy. She's brand new. And it's funny because she looks like she is your 5'11" on a good day. Yeah, Charity, I don't know how to make it so you can pin. I haven't figured that out. Yeah, she's almost a little wavy in some of those pictures, but you know that they do that. All right, so here she is. Here's Vivy. I love this color. This is a really pretty gray. It is called Metallic Blonde Tipped. Metallic Blonde Tip. And you can, she's center part, so you can't change her. Can't change her. But you can improvise, and that's exactly what I'm doing. You just take, because that's the part that the lace is before it hits the cap. There you go, look at that. So I'm just improvising. You can, yes, you can smooth out the waves because it does have some in the back, doesn't it? She's cute. She's a good length. She's so light density. It's almost, you're almost going, is it missing some hair? But it's not, okay? And this is the color, again, Metallic Blonde Tipped. All colors will be 285. Oh, Janine, I'm so glad. What wig is this? This is Vivy, V-I-V-I, by Ellen Villa. If you've never tried an Ellen Villa, you've got to. You know, even if you got to save up your pennies, girls, the fibers are amazing. And wait till I try the next one on. You're going to love it. Oh, it's a short, curly one. Okay. Right? Yeah, she's kind of curly and she's short. Okay, you ready? All right, that's Vivy. I only have one. Is there a shopping link? Well, Amanda, the name of my, wink, wink, the name of my company is Krowning, with a K, Glory Wigs. Okay. You have one and you love her. I know. Which one do you have? Oh, you have Diva. That one is gorgeous. Do you have the color of the pretty red? Okay, Sizzle is not Raquel. Sizzle is a Tressalure. So you're in two different lines. What is the name of that wig? This is Vivy, V-I-V-I. I can't remember what I had for dinner, but I can tell you where a wig, what wig is in what collection. All right, here comes the next one. This is a good one. This is, the wig of the name is Cookie. I know we talk in code with cookies sometimes. But I have two here. Oh, no, not that one. Hold on. All right, hold on. Where is she? Oh, here she is. All right, let me pin her over here. Okay, so Sizzle. If you're looking for Sizzle and you want the red that I tried on, that is 3332 R4. Okay. If you want a red in Raquel that's similar to what I tried on, you're going to look at Fiery Copper. Yep, and you can rewatch. You sure can. You can go back and if you go to the tube, you can go back almost a full year. You know, you could binge watch. Binge watch. Okay, where is she? Oh, here she is. Okay. All right, she is going to be $242. And she is normally $475. And I love this color. I love this wig. This is the pearl rooted color. Yes, they always have a brunette. They always have some kind of a gray. They have several blondes. If you go over to Krowning Glory Wigs, you'll be able to see that. All right, this is a left lace part, and this one is adorable. And if you like this one, and if that's just a little bit too much, Go look at Miami. Miami is really similar. Oh, thank you. I will. The Skirvin is calling my name. I got my stretchy dress pants so that I can eat all I want. Thank you, Stacy. I couldn't figure out the tube to make moderators. I know I need to do it. I know. Isn't this adorable? I mean, this straight out of the box, I've done nothing to this. Absolutely nothing. Let's look at the back. I'm going to make sure that she's smooth, I think. Isn't this adorable? Yeah. She looks a little bit curlier in the stock photo. Her name is Cookie. Oh, Cookie. C-O-O. She does look a little bit like Los Angeles. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that even more now that you said that. I like this one a little better than Los Angeles. Los Angeles is a little heavy right here for me. Yes, Annie, correct. Reminds you of City Roast. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I probably should go to midnight tonight is what I should do. I got enough stuff up here, but this girl's got to get some sleep. All right, there it is. That is the color Pearl Rooted, right? Pearl Rooted. I have it in another color. I thought that was, did I say sand? I didn't say sand, did I? Did I said, oh yes, it does come in that. It sure does. Did I call this sand? It's Pearl Rooted. Yes, I'm in Oklahoma. I am on Central Time. So the current time for me is 8:28. So I am 30 minutes. Actually, I'm an hour and 30 minutes past my normal, my finish time. But that's okay. Petra, does it fit a large head? I have a couple ladies that wear that are like 22 and a half. It might feel a little snug, but it does stretch. It does stretch. Okay, here is Dark Sand Frosted. Oh, there's... yeah, that would be a good one. Yep, called Tina's Cap. That's what we call this. Let me go back and look at Vivy, and I will tell you. Metallic blonde tipped is a kind of a gray. Let me look at some of these really quick. Smoke Frosted is like a dirty blonde and a lot of gray mixed in it. What's this one? I'm going to have some of these colors in twice. Looking through the colors, I would say the one that I tried on is your best bet. Okay, here comes Cookie in Dark Sand Frosted. So if you love this color, because it does have some gray in it, it reminds me a little bit of British milk tea. This color is available in Vivy. They do things a little bit different at Ellenville. Like, I can't ask for the swatch. What is this called? Dark Sand Frosted. I have to go into my color swatches and pull a 12. I think that's a 9 and a 56. Okay. And then just know that all those colors are going to be somehow blended in that wig. All right. Here is Cookie in Dark Sand Rooted. Okay. I need what I need is to get done. You can always tell my voice starts getting a little cracky and, you know, there's no lipstick left. When there's no lipstick left, it's time. I do like this color though. And for those of that you want to know, this is Shimmering Mixed Berries. That's one of my favorites. There's the back, ladies. All right, ladies. It's time. It's time. Oh, I did not show Mira. Oh, let me grab it. I tell all these ladies I'm going to show something and then I don't. Give me a second. Let me pull Mira. My husband, he'll just go to bed. He'll be like, she ain't getting done anytime soon. I'm going to bed. And that's fine. We're still in Cookie. This is still Cookie. And these are the ones that I have here ready to go now. So whoever orders them first gets them first. Is there a particular Mira color? What color? Oh, I don't have the truffle. I don't, but I know that's dark. So let me look and see what I got that's dark. I'm gonna show this color because here's a silk. Here's a gray, and I don't have a good brunette. I don't have a brunette at all. Okay. I'm gonna show. This is, to me, this is a cool blonde. Let's see if what we feel about like this. This is actually called Silver Oyster R. This is one of their new colors. I am getting a piece of cardboard. SS Ice Latte Macchiato. I'm thinking that cool chai color. Yeah. To me, that's what it looks like. Let me throw it on my head. Now, ladies, this girl is a little pricey, but I think I have her in the clearance. Hold on, I gotta put her up here. Hold on. She is 263, and this is the color Silver Oyster R. Like, see it to me? Well, no, thank goodness. But numbers are dropping there and they're going up there. People love, the later I'm on, I don't know, maybe I need to start going later. This one sits really good. She is definitely large head friendly. And this is Mira. This is Mira in that gray color. She's by Amore, and Amore is part of Renee Paris. Okay. Yeah, this is cute. They don't all lay really well, but this one does. You love her. Here's the back. I think it's straightened. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Yeah, she's fun, and it's probably one of the most comfortable caps. She's hand tied. She has an amazing lace front. I didn't tighten her all the way, so I want to get close. I want you to see. Yes, you can see when you get that close. Front cover. There's several reds in that one. You're looking at rusty auburn, golden russet, fiery copper. Cookies on this one, what did I say? 263. Oh, someone said she's got a special cap for sensitive heads. Super comfortable. Her name is Mira, Mira. Okay, did I promise anybody anything else? And if I did not, I'm going to get off. Yeah. I mean, she's fully hand tied. Her lace, you know, I mean, I don't think she's anything different than any other hand tied cap, but they may say for sensitive heads because it's completely hand tied. Yeah, you can part her wherever you want. Okay. I'm gonna put a wig back on because I hate to end the show with no wig on my head. Okay, let me get out of that screen. Oh, yeah. I'm itchy. I'm itchy. I'm itchy. I'm telling you, like when you get a haircut and those little hairs get in your shirt, like I really think they have little, it feels like shards of glass going into my skin. I'm like, gosh. Okay, well, now we got to get it all done. So we'll just work as long as my husband will, and he can go to bed and I'll work in the peace and quiet. You snagged her? Okay, good for you. All right, guys. I was almost going to say good night, I love you, but I do love you. So yeah, good night. Love you guys. Yeah, lots of stuff. Go to the tube. So much stuff you can learn there. Yeah, Stacy, I will, and I'll talk about my cap tomorrow. It's getting me again. I'll be back at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I can get done early with my work, I might hop on early. So have your notifications turned on. I won't do any of the major specials until later. Okay, so it may just be, to get on and show some of these that have been marked down for a while. Good night, Sissy. All right, guys, have a great night. Be safe because I want to be able to see you tomorrow. And we'll do this all over again. Different wigs, but the same good deals. All right, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's get everybody turned off. Oh, I got to do this one too. Sorry. It doesn't want to end. The Book of Many Faces doesn't want to end. There we go. Good night over here to the TikToks. And good night to the YouTube.